Woo friends and enemies. Hello. So, we are back with another episode of Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. My goal is to try to complete this game and its sequel / sidequel before Digimon Story Time Stranger happens. That way I familiarize myself with the maps, because they are bringing back the old maps from what was revealed in the most recent trailer. It's just now the maps will be free roam, and it'll be quasi-open world, which is something that this game did not have because it was originally designed for the PlayStation Vita. So, without further ado, let me introduce myself. Hello, I am Kyrie, the host of the Dronis Lair system. We are a DID system of roughly, 100 people. Okay, fine, exactly 100 people, but other than that, we are just about the same as anybody else. There we go. I have no idea why that froze up like that. Okay, there we go. Unlike other VTubers, I'm also not edgy, so you don't have to worry about that. Beyond that, just be respectful in chat, and we should get along just fine. Let me get multi-stream chat up. Pay no mind to the dragon here in the bottom of your screen, unless you want to give it head pats. Oh, the life of a champion. Yeah, okay. But yes, unless you want to give it head pats in the pet cafe, which I think I have firmly got that Twitch extension running. I'm still working the bugs out, I guess, but anyway. First up, we have a new follower. Thank you, Solitary Sam, for your follow. All right. Is there anything else? Nope, I think that's it. We are all caught up on announcements. Let's get into the game proper, shall we? Come to think of it, there's a kid from your school in the K Cafe. Do you know each other? There are 2 new cases. Client Boxing Association staff, place, K Cafe. Site views for the association are through the roof, but then the site went down. Is something sabotaging us? Okay. So how side quests in this game have worked so far is activating a side quest prevents you from making progress with the main quest until you complete it, if there is a main case to be had. However, if there are side cases only at any given point in the game, you have to complete all of the side quests in order to be able to access even one main quest. Does that make any sense? I hope it made sense. I guess I'm in trouble now. Ah, you're the detective from Kurumi Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the hits the site's getting have soared, and the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. That's amazing. Great to hear. You think so? I thought tickets would be selling like hotcakes, and the shows would be sold out, but anyway... This really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site's server has been crashing too. Even though it has attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly, it's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us, so we'd like you to investigate. The association website URL is on that card. You should start by checking it out. Alright. I see it's already pulled up on that laptop. Let's go! Hey, who are you? Aren't you a human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association website server, you know? What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. Suppose you'll want the guided tour. All us Galmon who like boxing get together here. So this place is the best place for reviewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. All the Galmon living here live like this, so I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There's more monitors to come too. Yay! What? More and more people in the human world can't see the site? And you're saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Seriously, and to think I was being polite and showing you around. You're not here as a tourist, scram! Yes, I can get a Galmon free of, like, conscience-free. Anyway, sorry. Alright, let us... Wolfclaw. Okay. Metal Meteor. Lunatic Dance. Really boosting your agility. Okay. Let us... see, do I have anything that... Okay. Looks like I did the most damage from where Garurumon... no, Dorugraemon. Agility boost. Dorugraemon. Alright. Vulcan Napalm. One free Galmon for the collection. Huh. Nothing for it, I suppose. Can't stop looking at the site, but I'll try to stick to using just one screen at a time. Though it's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor, and I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Galmon here, to be honest. I'm not sure if they'll just sit and listen to you, though. Ooh. Wait. I have to get multiple Galmon? One moment. I have to convince multiple Galmon. Then there's something I need to do. New job has come in. Please come back to the office. Oh, great. No, I'm not coming back to the office. An innocent conscience Galmon. Now let's see if I can fit him into my party. Perfect. Oh, right, while I'm at it, check my Digivice. If I'm... oh, yes, a memory up. Awesome, awesome. Wait, if that's the case... I did not mean to talk to you, Miri. Okay. I might actually be able to fit... I don't want to move Stingmon, though. Rapidmon isn't quite... oh, right. I forgot I need to set a training parameter. And check the Digiline. Because I think I noticed it when I first signed in. Check it. What nationality was the person who first brought coffee to Japan? I think it was Dutch? We'll find out later. Since this is going to be a Galmon intensive case, where Garurumon, you are going to the back, and Galmon is coming up front. Hello, Alexis. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is my first time getting a Twitch chatter. Hello. Welcome. All right. Let's see here. Okay, cafe. Let's down to the right. And back into the net. What is it? What do you want? Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Huh? We have to stop using so many monitors. Why would you say such an awful thing? Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome. The official website server keeps crashing, but I'm always here looking at it. You're lying. What game are you playing? I am playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Me. Double Meteor. Lunatic Dance. And then double backhand. Comet Hammer. Saint Knuckle. It looks fun. Yeah, it is fun. That's why I'm playing it. Is the game hard? Depends. You can set your difficulty. I'm on normal right now because I don't feel comfortable playing games on hard mode because I'm a bad gamer. Alright. Ooh, yeah, I remember. We're inside the server right now, so obviously it's easier to see it. We were looking at so many screens here that we broke the server? Okay, I understand. I want as many... oh, it auto-advanced way too fast. Shaki, who has a silver body, white wings, and the move Disaster Blaster. I wanted to say Lotusmon, but forgot about the controls. This is why this game is so much easier to play with the controller. Unfortunately, my controller's busted. So, keyboard it is. Stop using all these screens to look at the boxing site? Can't do it. If I don't look at it like this, I don't know what everyone's saying about the boxing. I'll be so lonely if I can't talk to everyone. I don't want to be a loner. Double backhand right off the bat. Ooh. Welcome Napalm. Alright. Ice Archery. Double backhand. Metal Meteor. Ooh, cross combo. Yes. What? going around trying to get everyone to use just one screen. Everyone else is okay with it, I guess I am too. Already talked to the back Galmon. Already talked to the one at the entrance. There's a chest here. HP spray, not bad. Okay, so there are 2 portals. Let's try this one first. Ah, a Digilab entrance. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, I've got the speed right. But if I want to unlock these 2, camaraderie needs to be 25% or level 16. Okay. Level 14 unlocks that one. So... okay. Correctamundo, the answer is Dutch. Yes! Awesome. So what are things like out there in the world? Chat? Digimon. Really? Oh, Meteor. Lunatic Dance. Which one? Cyber 1 or 2? Question from Dustin in YouTube chat. Cyber 1. I never finished it, remember? So I'm back at the point where I left off. Finally. And I'm able to stream it. Never mind, got my answer by the character. Yep. Double backhand. Meteor. Cross combo. Hey, a visitor. Let's fight. Sure, whatever you want, but let's fight. Oh, Meteor. There we go now. Fair. Like, it is time for, like, me to get caught up, because if you didn't see the announcement, Digimon Story Time Stranger is coming out sometime either this year or next year, and I want to be all caught up on all of the happenings in the Yggdrasil server multiverse before we transfer over to dealing with the Homerus server multiverse, because never before in Digimon history has there been a game or piece of media set in the Homerus server multiverse. This is going to be the first one. Digimon is trying to do a whole-ass rebrand. Double backhand. They do have it on the Switch, so I need to get the game done before Part 3 comes out, which yesterday they introduced a new Digimon, Dobermon! Yes! Yes! And it isn't Part 3. It's a new Digimon story set in a completely new universe. It is where all of the Digimon games, all the Digimon story games up to this point have been set in an Yggdrasil server universe, just like all of the seasons of the TV show and the manga. So, for the first time ever, the Homerus universe, or multiverse rather, is getting an entry. It was referenced vaguely in a light novel once. But now we get a full game. Holy jeez, you're strong. So what's all this about anyway? Whenever I watch boxing videos, I want to fight so much I start trembling, but anyway, what are you here for? the site server keeps crashing. Oh, because everyone here is looking at loads of different pages, right? Okay, now I get it. I should have checked that Digiline before I warped. Hold on. Correct. The answer is Shikagumon. I got that correct on accident. One? Don't watch the site on multiple monitors? Yeah, whatever. Hey, Takeshi, looking good today. Say what? If you beat me, I have to listen to you? Alright, I suppose. Let's go! They also introduced Halsamon as well from the Egg of Love for Hakumon. Yeah, the Digi-Egg of Love Digivolution. I remember that. Metal Meteor! There's actually a chance that all of the Digi-Eggs are finally gonna get ported into a Digimon story game for once. So, yes. Or, I think they're going to use the word Digimentals instead of Digi-Eggs. When that happens, because Digi-Eggs are what they revert to, or Digitama are what they revert to when they die. So I think they might use Digimentals as the word for it. But I'm not absolutely sure. Don't quote me. 15's the max for this Galmon? Looks like I've got a little Digivolution to do. Damn, I lost. Oh well, like you said, for now on, I'll watch Takeshi on one screen. Okay. There's another Galmon somewhere. I believe so as well. Yep. Wait. There's a... Vmon is in this dungeon? I have been looking for a Vmon. Shit. I don't know what to do. Okay. If Vmon is in this dungeon, I've got to go grab Stingmon and switch out Galmon for Stingmon because, oh boy, I need to catch a Vmon. Bad. I'm wanting Imperiodramon. I mean, Pyodramon. That's time to do that. Yep. Alright. Sticking the Mud Goblin on. Stuck in Chapter 7 for Series 2 over the Take the Flag part, but I keep getting my flag thing. Fair. I have not played Hacker's Memory properly. Like, I started it, but like, this one I never finished. That one I barely got past the tutorial. So... Digibank. Quickly Digivolve the Galmon. I'm gonna Digivolve it into this because I don't know what it is. Ogremon. Fair. I'm gonna Digivolve it back to Galmon. I'm going to move it. Swap its places with Stingmon. Oh, I should check to see if any of my Farm Island Digimon are ready to Digivolve yet. Level 55. That one, no. The NX ones don't Digivolve. Corsarimon. this one is only available if you New Game Plus Hacker's Memory? Aw, shit. That's as far as I got in the series. Fair. This one requires New Game Plus. I wonder what the fuck it is. Anyway, level 30 is required for practically all of them, but I'm wanting Beelzemon, but also part of me wants Cyber Draymon. I am torn. But level 30 is what we're waiting for on that, so 7 more levels. Rapidmon requires level 50. This one requires level 16. And we just reverted it to level 1. Its current status is max level... Hold on. Where is Y? There we go. Its current max level is 28. Now that we've got it past the 15 level limit. So, check my farm island. 18 minutes. Alright, Stingmon. Let's go back to where we saw that Vmon. It was right here, I think. And since we've got Stingmon, Hacker skills, Function Call 2. Goblimon. Nice! I am trying to get Vmon to spawn, because I am in a limited time dungeon from a side quest, and Vmon showed up, and I'm like, I need the Vmon. I'm wanting Imperial Dramon so bad. Try again. Hacker skill. Function call level 2. Goblimon again. Sounds like grinding time for ya. Heck yeah. I mean, Imperial Dramon is one of the strongest fusion Digimon and one of the only fusion Digimon in this game. Like, if Apollomon were in this game, I would fuse it with Dianamon, which is, as you can see, I've got Cressamon right there. You a Series 2 Digimon lover? Yeah, I know, but I've never had a fusion Digimon before that wasn't fucking Omegamon. I mean, Omnimon for you English dub viewers. So it's like, I want a fusion, and I know Imperial Dramon is one of the easiest to get. So, actually, I should check my Vmon's count, because I need to get his camaraderie up to 100% anyway. Items... Hold on, does Cam USB actually... You still prefer Lilithmon? Fair. I'm gonna open my browser real quick. What does the Cam USB do? What does it actually do? It literally just increases combo rate. It does not increase Cam. Damn it. Okay. Try again. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. But I've already got a Dorumon. Already evolved it to Dora Greymon.
無理しちゃダメだよ。みんなよく頑張ったね。無理しちゃダメだよ。
Digimon's at 40%. Okay. I wonder if they're going to use the Anubismon line for Dobermon, though. I mean, they might. But given what lines Dobermon is tied to in the V-Pet, there's like a 50-50 chance they don't include it, because I think there was only one V-Pet that had Anubismon following Dobermon. Like Anubismon following other Digimon, sure, but...
行くぞみんな。
So I wants it. Yes. I really don't blame you there, Dustin. Come on. Digimon, Digimon, Digimon.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。
Friendship to use on Stingmon. Yeah. The Digimental of Friendship and Stingmon go together like peas in a pod. Fine. Back to the Digilab for a little bit. I should have enough yen to buy the exciting meat. 3 exciting meat. Let's temporarily move Stingmon into the Digifarm. Farm Island, 11 minutes on training. Not the Digimental, the item friendship, it increases the cam. Oh, awesome. Is it one of the DLC items? Because I already burned that on Digimon, actually. Switch feed to exciting meat. You rejected the first one. You rejected the second one. Took the third one, though. Okay. Alright. My cam is at 100%. I gotta hurry and withdraw him before it drops to 99. Move Digimon from Farm Island. Okay. No, you got it after that one battle. What? Wait, seriously? Guys, I think there's another Digimon I need a high cam for the next Digivolution. Hold on. Hold on. It's your Greymon? No, it's all ABI stuff. Ah, crap. Okay. Cressamon, though. Nope, all ABI stuff. Where Garurumon? Where Garurumon to Metal Garurumon? Is Cam 80. Said I got it after that last battle. Let me check. Thank you for seeing that. Usable items. Friendship. Increases cam by time. Hello, Ramon. You are getting a little bit of extra friendship. Now let's see if that unlocks that path. Cam still needs to be 80. Okay. So what I need to do is rearrange my party. Organize. Sorry, Cressamon, you may be the second Digimon I caught, but you are getting moved. Rumon's getting moved up front. Right, and Hippogriffmon. While I'm thinking about it, I think I should de-Digivolve you. I'm already halfway to... Back down to Angemon. You're welcome. Thank you. Magna Angemon is level 30. Max SP 80 required, but I now have 80 int without any equipment required, so that is one thing that's actually helpful. I think I have enough room to squeeze Vmon into the party now. Vmon spawned right around here.
無理しちゃダメだよ。みんなよく頑張ったね。
Alright. Again.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Oh, and folks, if you're wondering why I have a Dora Greymon, I am a big fan of the Digimon Seekers web novel. Dora Greymon is one of the one of the four main partner Digimon. Like, there's a fifth one, but it's just thinking about the fact that there's somebody whose personality lines up. I don't even want to say it. But yes, of all the partner Digimon and Digimon Seekers, Doraemon, and by extension Dora Greymon, are one of the partner Digimon. So. I'm using the original 8 Digidestins for Season 2. Yeah, I mean, that is a fair way to go about it. That's what creature collection games are for. You collect the creatures you want. Sometimes the creatures you get are not the ones you want, but... Are you meaning me there, sir? Yes, that is a very valid way to go about it. For creature collection games, collect the creatures you want. Me, I really want all of the partner Digimon from Digimon Seekers to be there in Time Stranger, but like, that's not gonna happen. Lugumon was conceived as an idea after the development of Time Stranger started wrapping up. So the odds of Lugomon, my new favorite Digimon, being anywhere near Time Stranger, the odds are not in my favor. Right. Convert. Doramon. Might as well not let the data go to waste. Directly down Angemon's gullet. These two go. Alright. Back at it.
It's
80%. I want 200%, so I have the ABI advantage. But... yeah. Lugomon is the virus partner. Ryudomon is the vaccine partner, and Doramon is the data partner. That's what I meant. When you said there's a bit on the series that thought you saw in the personality, thought you mean me. No. The odds of Lugomon being in the next game are slim to fucking none. Like... just thinking about it makes me want to give Digimon all the headlines. Okay, Veemon's at 100%, so I do have Veemon, but I want to get him up to 200% because I want... Oh, Voyagermon get introduced as well as female Velzamon. Yeah, Bill's a Heartmon, I think? Yeah, she's been around since... I think 3 generations of Vita ago? Yeah, like I think it was like 2 or 3 generations of Vita ago that she got introduced. Let's see. the reason I need to get the Sister Mons, but forgot which one I need for those Digi-Evos. You know what, I could look that up for you.
無理しちゃダメだよ
Okay, 120%. Or
続けてい
200%.
こ
That. For Sistermon
う君がい
CL,
てくれてよかった
for Sistermon CL, you need either Sistermon Blanc or Lunamon. For Sistermon Blanc, you need Tokamon. So Tokamon digivolves to Sistermon Blanc. I don't remember the exact evolution plan for that. But Sistermon Blanc can then digivolve into Sistermon CL. Hope that helps. True, but I can't find out through trial and error. Yeah, that's why I said Tokamon. It is one of Tokamon's evolutions, so that should actually get you the trial and error bit. If ABI is a requirement, which I would assume it is, considering they are DLC Digimon,
行くぞみ
trial
ん
and
な
error actually might get you to the ABI threshold, if that is a requirement.
続けていこう君がいてくれてよかった
You have Lunamon in the farm and you can
Really
easily
sad,
get
I'm
Pokemon. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So what you do is Lunamon either de-digivolve it to Tokamon and digivolve it to Sistermon Blanc, or
君がいてくれてよかった
digivolve Lunamon directly to CL and farm a new Tokamon to get Sistermon Blanc. I need to check my Digiline. Trivia. Which item has the highest value? Alexandrite, Ruby, or Jade? Don't remember. Picking at random. Alexandrite? I do love how his tone matches my exact thoughts.
無理しちゃダメだよ 無理しちゃダメだよ
160%. We're getting there. It's Alexandrite. Even I know that one. Yeah, you can tell it's been a while since I played this game. Never finished it, but I managed to get up to the same point I was on the PlayStation on PC before I started streaming, so I could keep the first playthrough time, because... Oh boy, does that help. Let's go again.
無理しちゃダメだよ
Government. Of course. You're slacking, Bob. I know. I am literally auto-farm grinding at this point. But yeah, if you come over to my Twitch chat, there's an AI bot that's actively trying to roast me. I put her there, but that's beside the point.
行くぞみんな
I am doing my best to ignore her though. I put her in there so my Twitch chat would look, well, would be relatively less lonely. It's the Pando virtual pet, the little dragon in the bottom right corner. There's also mirror dungeons to do and get those certain Digimon as well. There.
行くぞみんな
That 200% on the Digimon will get me a slightly increased ABI, which means if I can get it to Digivolve to X-Vmon and then get it to, you know, 100% CAM.
みんなよく頑張ったね行くぞみんな 無理しちゃダメだよ君がいてくれてよかった行くぞみんな君がいてくれてよかった無理しちゃダメだよ
The answer is Ruby. Careful now. Looks like you got it wrong, Dustin. The answer is Ruby.
無理しちゃダメだよみんなよく頑張ったね行くぞみんな
Digimon.
行くぞみんな
200%, baby. Finally.
君がいてくれてよかった
Alright. Back to the Digilab. Let's do this. Let's hope the Vmon eats the exciting meat. Oh well, wasted 5,000 bits. Alright. Let's move him into the party. Right. Cam 25%. 14. Check to see. So, in order to maximize cam gain, let's see how much cam we get from each battle. Oh, hold on. I hear humans call expert investigators sleuths. So one of those? Still a detective in training. Maybe I can help investigate? Alright.
Ikuzo minna!
So we were at 4 cam. Now we're at 5 cam. So we need to grind out. It's 1 cam per battle.
行くぞみんな続けていこう
One down, 19 to go.
行くぞみんな君がいてくれてよかった
Let's actually check the Digilab once we...
無理しちゃダメだよ
Alright.
みんなよく頑張ったね。行くぞみんな。
See if there's anything I can digivolve Digimon into temporarily. Level 14. Level 15, level 16. Must require items. Or I could just increase the cannon. How many more do I have to go? Scatterbrain. So this will be 10.
無理しちゃダメだよ。みんなよく頑張ったね。
Check my inventory, see if there's anything I can use. Nope. Eleven.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。無理しちゃダメだよ。行け。行くぞみんな。 行くぞみんな。無理しちゃダメだよ。君がいてくれてよかった。
Level 55. Level 55. No, I don't want to go back to Digimon. Ah! Let's see, autopilot.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。行くぞみんな。みんなよく頑張ったね。無理しちゃダメだよ。 無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。君がいてくれてよかった。行くぞみんな。みんなよく頑張ったね。行くぞみんな。行くぞみんな。続けていこう。行くぞみんな。 行くぞみんな。みんなよく頑張ったね。無理しちゃダメだよ。
More levels.
無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。そりゃ続けていこう。行くぞみんな。続けていこう。行くぞみんな。
Okay, ready to Digivolve into XVmon. Now I just need to increase its cam by 70. What is the game called? Alright, the game is called Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I do apologize for zoning out for a bit. I am trying to figure out the best way to... Right. I've already gone that way. So walk through this portal. Oh, that's fine. Why did you come because you're boxing fan too? No way, boxing's awesome. Fun to watch too. I'll show you the real fight.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Data Crusher. Then Knuckle. Laser. Cannon. Right, this fucking agility is through the roof. Let's try.
続けていこう。
What? Awesome. You're awesome. You're like impossibly strong. Hmm? You want me to use just one monitor when looking at the site? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll do it for you, buddy. Everybody's? Let me prove that just now. Come on. You want to tell them the ring? It's a sacred bond. Fist meets fist, true bonds are formed. That's what boxing is all about. Persuaded the Gaomon to report to the client. Ah, it's you. How did the investigation go? Huh? Did you? What the heck is that? Sorry, it's an email. Let me see. Huh? Check it out. You know, the server seems to be running just fine. Did you fix it with that digit thingamajig somehow? Okay, great. Thanks. I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but well, spirit's up. Thank you. That's really great to hear. Now I'll just have to put on more matches and bring in more fans. Okay, I'll do my best. Talking to him will continue the main story. She said there's a case that just came in. I should return to the office. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? No thanks, boss! No coffee for me. Not gonna underground. Or I'm not a flower person. All these pictures of flowers saved my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help! Hey, you're the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. The shelf's got pictures of flowers on it. I really don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day I went to show a friend of mine in front of my dog. When I opened my phone, it was full of photos of flowers. I was like, what? So my friend was like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out, but seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although I'm not saying I think some guy has been using my phone while I'm not around. I always carry my phone with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Could be some spooky phenomenon. Spooky phenomenon. Yeah, right. Nah, no way. Coming from a detective, that's pretty crazy. Alright, in that case, I trust you to figure this one out. You're the Cyber Sleuth, right? Okay, so if I leave this with you, you can investigate it for me. There are no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. Can I jump? Alright. Lilymon. Of course it would be you.
行くぞみんな
Hello, Wormmon. Find some way up to that window. So close. So close. Nowhere near close. And also nowhere close.
行くぞみんな みんなよく頑張ったね
What about from this angle? Okay, cheese! Yeah, that looks good, just right. You'll definitely like me after these. Hey, what the hell are you? What am I doing? Well, obviously I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on this phone. Wait, stop taking selfies? No way!
無理しちゃダメだよ
But it only scans 10%. I assume champion or higher. Don't remember where Lilymon falls. Champion. No. Ultimate? Ah. Not that it matters. Data Crusher. Laser. Ooh. Destruction cannon. Two. Laser. Chain attack ought to do it. No way, I lost? Huh? The guy who owns this phone doesn't like my photos on it? Also, what did he say about me? That I'm pretty cute or... Nothing particular. He sort of said you were cute. He's got some friend he's afraid she'll think he likes flowers. His friend, who's she? Who the hell is she? What's she like? Is she cute to me? Is she? Oh, I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. Got it. He doesn't like them. I'll stop saving the photos. But he wasn't bothered by me being here, because I really don't want to be. So that means he can stay here and hang up any calls he gets from women. Don't mess with a girl in love. Huh? Figured it out? Well... Huh? A Digimon that fell in love with me? So a Digimon. Wait, but isn't that a kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected? Please tell me where to completely get rid of it. It's harmless and won't mess up my phone? It's... Sorry? The virus is? I don't really get it, but I guess it's harmless. What, so there's more, huh? The Digimon might hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous? But it isn't harmless at all. Does this Digimon really love me? It takes flower photos, gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus. I guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into any women, so that's no problem. After all, I'm only into guys. Alright. Wait. Maybe the shop has? Oh, right, this is the, costume shop. I'm gonna see... While I'm out and about, I might as well check the other shops. There's a shop in... Shibuya. I think there's a shop here. Yes. It's guard equipment. Okay. Check the shop in Akihabara. Should be just across the street. Recovery chips. Okay. That'll help me with my current predicament. levels, and I'll get my Knowledgemon back. Kursarimon. 4 more levels. Digimon. Alright, I should probably wait and deal with that. Oh wait, hold on. What's my current... Cam? 35%. Shit. Okay. So I still got 70 battles to go. Great, great work. What do you say, Kuriko? Cough for your trouble. No thanks, boss. This is a case from the government. The door in the Nakano underpass has been unlocked, but waits on the other side. A farm development kit? Nice. I'll explain all the details. The client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Like research shops. Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrime, so we have very specific clientele. But we cooperated very well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. So we've received a case from a public agency, quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace up sleeve, and now it's our case. Got it? Good. Case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. What, you don't know about the Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, and so on. We are moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city's center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano is a vast complex of tunnels, so there are of course many entrances. One of these entrances is the place where the gate we need to unlock is. It's a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one's been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi. I see. So then the fuck passed the Kuremi Detective Agency. Well, after all, we have the best people for the job if you want to access a place that is off balance to most. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the room surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's a cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who could break into the gate without destroying it. You've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go find out what the real situation with this underground gate is? Where is the groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is gonna be so much fun. Huh? It's an underground gateway, so there'll be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you ever heard of the stochastic process in quantum mechanics? I guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, stochastic process in quantum mechanics is where by affecting one thing in reality, another thing changes. So it's like the butterfly flapping its wings, creating a hurricane. Or something incidental changing the outcome of an unpredetermined event. Hence why she references Schrodinger's cat. This is a dialogue error. But, say, hypothetically, what influences whether the cat in the box is alive or dead? Well, it's whether or not the radioactive ions hit the vial of poison, causing the poison to be released. And what affects those radioactive ions, you may ask? Stuff happening outside the box. In theory. So, until we open the gate, we cannot know if we find an underground tunnel or the void space. Until you open that gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate, but what's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out. Okay. Digiline. Nakano Underpass. Did you arrive at the underpass? The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect, jump into it, and unlock the gate. What happens? Connect jump isn't working? That's strange. It's an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Perhaps it's just you didn't activate the connect jump properly? Right. I think it's time I verified your ability to perform connect jump. Raise your hand. Concentrate. Now what? That's it. 30 minutes later. 1 hour later. Several hours later. 100 years later. What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. I read a positive theory as to how your connect jump works. Your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target location's digital space, and then enters it. It can be a network, a PC server. Doesn't matter what the target location is, if it has a digital space, you should be able to access it. However, it seems there to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. In other words, when you can, and when you can't, you can't. What we've determined is that you connected before by chance, even if there are specific reasons why you were able to each time. But simply, cause and effect are connected to the digital waves. Wait a second. How could you connect jump this time, then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed? Yes, disappointment is definitely key. I've rambled on long enough. Please get this lock open as quickly as you can. Ooh. Low level scrubs.
君がいてくれてよかった。
See if there's some higher level enemies further in. Oh no. A fucking code puzzle. Really? Copy and paste. Do I have the right type of Digimon to copy and paste? Yes, I do. Door should be unlocked now. Let's head back and check. Hello, Tentamon. Goodbye, Tentamon. Hello, Tokamon. Goodbye, Tokamon. If you're wondering, yes, we have switched. Hi, I'm Kiraselu. I'm Kiribei's twin. He needed a mental break. decently long one, as a matter of fact. So he might show back up here in about... Frick, come on, no, the answer is well, crap. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I thought this was a fucking side quest. Seems you managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. Must have been easy for you getting your skill. What? There's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel? What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon or an Eater in there? I see. It is strange to see just a small section of labyrinth. I know we said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. We witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. Is there some kind of current? I see. This is definitely a ley line. Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They are also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills, the mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land's spirit. It is well known that Susi Tenkai, advisor to Yasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into the great feng shui city. Yeah, Edo, which turned into Tokyo eventually, is at the center of several ley lines, which is why there are numerous supernatural occurrences in and around the city. This is a well-known fact and has nothing to do with myth or legend. Supernatural shit happens in Tokyo. So, it is said that he built a waterway and path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji in Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. Particular note in this instance are Kaneji and Asakusa Shrine to the northeast, and Zojoji and Hei Shrine to the southwest, all big religious institutions. In feng shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. And if you look at the lines that connect the Buddhist temples in Kimeji and Zojoji and Shinto shrines Asakusa and Hei, you will find they cross right inside old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. Quite fascinating to see. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines, and radio towers dot the northeast and southwest. You could say we finished what Tenkai started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either. The one that's believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through here. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's really a peculiar thing going on down there. That's what's producing this quasi-labyrinth we're seeing before you. Knowing that, those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. I could go on for a while about the subject, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? I'll take that to mean you understood it well enough. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Why don't we go a little further in and check things out for me? So this is confirmation that the digital waves are following the fucking ley lines. Which lines up with some of the other shit that Suedo said. I hate that guy with a motherfucking passion, but he's right. I'm much stronger than I was when I came here thanks to you and Barang. Those are the results of all your hard work. Let's keep it up. Alright. Okay, so there's a lock, but the map shows it extends that way. So there's probably another entrance. Left or right, chat? Okay, no immediate response. Let's go left. The tunnel just keeps on going, you say? If it stays on course like that, you're going to end up in Roppongi, which would mean, Now this reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As I mentioned, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that coincidental, given that it's a sacred place. And that energy takes old highways like the Koshu Kaido and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with the underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the first place where that water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nanako. But simply, all the ley lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if that turned out to be true? Stop right there. Don't go any further. You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any further and you'll be in central government territory. That's a hive we best not poke. Color me intrigued, though. That's a hell of a thing to stumble into just walking around inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared just yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we don't know. This little tangent of ours has gone on long enough, I think. Head back the way you came into the group at the office. Though it's not as strong as we're used to, that tunnel is causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like before, after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all this to our client. No matter how you spin it, will probably be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we came away looking even sketchier than we already do. Let's let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are just best left to others. You're curious about what exactly was actually beyond where you stopped? It makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently what you found was a Kamishiro research lab of all things. Oh, don't be dense. I told you that area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. It's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates the Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than we previously suspected. Going after Kamishiro could well mean that we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on that door and rendered it impossible to get open. They probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. Yeah, a digital wave creating a portal back door, effectively, into one of their research facilities? Yeah, no. They would not want that getting out. Knowing that, it could well serve as our ace in the hole later when the time does come to confront them, hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if need be. On that note, I realize this case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for one more time? I don't mean on official business. Rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab underneath the Metropolitan Office too, right? So how about you just walk in through the front door? See what you can find. Sound good? Oh god, this case is gonna go on. But Roppongi is probably now unlocked on the map. Yep. Tokyo Metropolitan Office. Oh, are you here for a tour of the lobby? Please, come inside. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this Metropolitan Office isn't entirely complete as of yet. Well, it was at one point, that is, until a major firm came in and was decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open for the public to visit. Did you make it inside the Metropolitan Office? Alright, I'll get you. So they're alright with you hanging around the lobby. Guess that makes our work a little easier. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere so you can infiltrate their systems. Piece of cake at this stage, I'd say. Once you find a terminal, just slip on in and work your magic like always. Wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite a sight. Reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. I guess I'm starting to ramble again, though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. Yeah, this is not what the Tokyo Metropolitan Office looks like in real life, folks. Not at all. Oh boy. The lobby, however, is pretty much the same. But Oof. Okay, so there's a digital gate there. Let's see what everyone else has to say, if there's anyone who can... A new city hall in Roppongi. Wouldn't have expected that in my wildest dreams. Seems like anything can happen with Kamishira backing it, not that I should expect anything less from a company like that. Yeah, the Tokyo Metropolitan Building in Roppongi does not look like that on the outside. It does, however, the lobby does look like this, yeah. I've seen pictures. It's not complete yet, but in the meantime, all are invited to take advantage of the forums. There's a small digital shift happening here. Something out there? Well, you found a terminal that's digital shifting a little. If this shift is weak, while still prominent enough for you to notice it, it could be a sign this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Well, for now, try to connect jumping into it. We have no idea what could be inside there, so stay on your feet, alright? First up, I see a chest. Let's go grab it. There's a fucking eater right fucking there.
行くぞみんな。
Let's hide from it for a little bit in the... That was close. Okay.
無理しちゃダメだよ。 がいてくれてよかった。
So you're not an eater inside there after all. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note. You're not seeing the forest for the trees here. In fact, there was an eater inside the terminal and all is big evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Get on back to the office now. It was probably hard work going all over the place today, but thanks to you, I think I'm starting to put it all together now. While you're out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building. And I found out the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley lines inside Nakano Enterprise. So that underground lab Kamashiro has beneath the building is probably controlled with the energy flow. Remember what I said about ley lines when you were inside that tunnel, didn't you? There are two things at play here: the natural energy flow from the Earth along the ley lines, and the digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. If you can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass, and therefore require a vessel. The bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. It probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy Kamashiro could stockpile. That extra energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility, hence the digital shift you ran into in the lobby. With any good digital shift comes an eater, of course. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinthine eventually. But we don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore now that we've cleaned the joint up. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolve so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small quantities as to attract individual eaters and produce a micro-labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. This case has taught us that there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works, suffice it to say. And this, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has all been going on, and just what exactly it's for. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward, Takame. We're on to something here. I know it. Your drive is really admirable. Keep it up. One way or another, we'll definitely deal with Kamashiro when the time is right. Okay, time for that quest I've been avoiding. Let me see. Takumi, what are you doing here? Oh, I see, you're the Cyber Sleuth. That office is around here, I'm pretty sure. Cyber Sleuth. So Cyber Sleuth will take on any case at all, then. I see. In that case, can I send a request to your office? Okay, it's settled. I'm going to send a request to your office and watch you work. Work. I want an easy job with lots of money. There aren't many jobs like that. Oh, you took my case, thanks. Still the woman you work with, Kyoko, that's her name? Yeah, she's kind of weird. I went to the office to submit my request. She said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. She even said, it's like the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that about? You try and send in a serious request, and this is what you get. But Kyoko is really pretty, and she's like a nice person. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. You lucked out, Ryota. Oh yeah, the case. I forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. Oh, right. I need to pay a fee if I'm sending in an official request to a detective agency. So can you please try to find a nice cushy job that'll make up for the fee as soon as you can? And anyway, if it's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? Yeah, that's right. What I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Please find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden. I don't mind if they are a little shitty. I really need the money, I'm begging you. Let's discuss it when we get back to the office. He wants us to look for a part-time job for him in Eden. It's a pretty easy request. All the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. He looks up a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job like that here in Nanako shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask some of those kind of people here in Nanako, we'll find something for him. I've heard of cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. This is Mireille Mikigara's consultation room. Her advice is really solid. If you have life questions, you should go. Oh, okay. So that's the front for her Digilab portal. Interesting. You can work in Eden, and it's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction for the job. In the business, it's called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of these so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job, but if you want, I can give you an introduction. Please don't talk to anyone else about this. Second floor. Nobody on the second floor. Well, you looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job too? I guess I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. For this job, you just need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. Couldn't be easier. What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. You want to feel freaked out and disgusted working underground rooms and hospitals at night and be terrified all the time. Be my guest. Oof. Sounds like the place is haunted, my guy. So you want to earn a quick buck in Eden now, do you? Alright, I'll introduce you for the job. It's so easy anyone can do it. Why wouldn't you take pictures of ghosts in Eden? All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Not bad, eh? If you're interested, let me know. Okay, I've got the information. Let's go back to Ryota. Oh, you found one already? Where? Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, ghosts. That's all just urban legends, though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Huh? Why do I want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? It doesn't matter why, it's none of your business. None of your business? What is it? Sakura! What do you... Nothing. It's nothing. Ryota, are you by any chance talking about doing anything strange? And the only strange thing lately is you. You're always talking so carelessly. Oh, there's no point in talking to you. Come on, talk to me. Let's go. Take me to the client. Ryota, talk to me. Knew you'd come. Wahaha. How'd I know? You tapped into my spiritual powers. Wahaha. I want you to look into a ghost, the white boy, who has been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. This time I'd like you guys to take a photo of this great boy. If you take a good picture, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad, eh? Huh, you think it's strange you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with a digital camera? Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in digital space is in and of itself strange. Accept it. It's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts? And it all started with the incident in Roswell. The government cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and humans falling from the sky. They're all part of the same thing. Anyway, there's no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this remote inspector on camera. Fucking conspiracy nut. Well, what would you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, the specter of Kowloon. To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. Well, I suppose you might as well come along. Okay, let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. Alright. Next stop. The office. I gotta find where in Kowloon he disappeared to. Depends on how skilled he is with Digimon. Because the firewalls generally keep rookies out. Get out of my way, scrubs.
君がいてくれてよかった。行くぞみんな。
So these are all the places we've seen the ghost so far.
行くぞみんな。みんなよく頑張ったね。
One.
「無理しちゃダメだよ」みんなよく頑張ったね。行くぞみんな。
Let's ask for any. Unfortunately. maybe I need to go to Eden. Actually, let's take care of some stuff here in the Digimon first. 2 levels, 3 levels. And then check. Can't level. Halfway there. Okay, 2 battles, and then halfway there. There we go. In the end, it will actually be a good thing if this whiteboard appears. Anyway, let's hang around here for a while. Oh. This is a floor we've not explored. Bunch of hacker slackers that way. Oh, we have explored this area. Maybe it's just for this quest that they're blocking me. Okay, so hacker slackers blocking that way too. So we have explored this area before. My bad.
無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。君がいてくれてよかった。
Looking for ghosts. What's that about a white boy? I've heard about recently, yeah? Yeah, this is the digital world. The real world is a different story, but that doesn't matter. Ghosts can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there's no such thing. At the end of the day, I suppose there's no such thing as a ghost. We'll never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. What should we do, Takumi? We're not giving up. Let's stage a picture. You need to fake a picture? That's a good idea, actually. That stupid old woman should be easy to trick. Right, if we do this, Takumi, you should find a ghost. You're the only one who can. No, more like this. Do it more ghost-like. You've done things in this life that you regret. Behind you. What are you doing? Huh? Wait, how there's nothing there? Yeah! What, white boy? Oh, hey, quick, take a picture. The camera. Get the camera, quick. Let me get this straight. You couldn't take a picture of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture. And that's pretty much it. And so this picture, an elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we'll have to reject this case. But no, wait, Takumi and me, we put everything we had into this one. Doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything that looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you simulate a person's imagination with a photograph. That is the key technique in ghost photography. So, you just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomenon of pareidolia. For example, here, with respect to this picture. What's wrong? Looks like this camera took a photo. Where? Look, behind Takumi, you can see a human figure, but it has no head. But... whoa, this is a real ghost photo. Okay, let's take this to the editor right away, Takumi. Kyoko, thank you both. 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be part of the 10% that are real. I think I'm the one in the photo. Huh? You? I just heard about Ryoto, so I followed him to Cologne. trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryota's actions? Actually, my birthday is coming up soon. I see, so that's why he needed the money. He needed money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he can make a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. So he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Young love. Hey, are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. By any chance, is there someone else that you are in love with? Oh, right! She's the one that's getting brainwashed by Jimmykin. One song at a time. I had a great sleep, plus I got up a bit early. Today's gonna be a good day. You woke up early? That's great. You should get up tomorrow, too. So it was about a present from an unrequited love, eh? Our caseload has gotten a lot more colorful since you got here. 2 new cases. Search wanted, hacker. Kowloon level 2. Okay. The map of this level is pretty easy. But I don't know where the hacker's gonna go. It is in the corner.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
There he is.
無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。みんなよく頑張ったね。
From the blacklist. I never wanted to be a hacker in the first place, I swear, but I.
後悔させてやるぞ。
続けていこう。みんなよく頑張ったね。
I was threatened to being a hacker, or else when I see the light, I'm gonna go back. So the hacker has repented now. Time to go back to the office and report this. Alright. Actually, you know what? I think I have an item for just this occasion. I've not used. Never mind. I have the item. I need exports. I have to buy those. Shit. Anyway.
無理しちゃダメだよ。無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。
Fill with fire.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Just need one more fucking level. There's still currently a hacker blocking the gate to that next floor that I haven't explored yet.
行くぞみんな。
Probably buy exports. Does she have them? Well, I'll be doggone. She does not. Yet. Okay. I could have sworn one of the shops had it. So you've been working hard for Murray. Nice job. You two appear to be developing quite the unique dynamic, if I do say so myself. When you look for something precious that I dropped at Corlin level 2. Oh wait, hold on. Where did it say the case starts? Because all of the case files say where the case starts. Where does the case start? Code room level 2. Okay. How you doing today? I was wondering if you could look around it. Sorry. Item retrieval quests often refuse the living daylights out of me. This one's pretty simple. I just have to make sure I look at every nook and cranny.
君がいてくれてよかった。
I just realized XVmon's cam hasn't been going up because he's not been in my party because Crestmon got... Oh, jeez. There goes all that passive buff that I was thinking about. I wonder how long ago that happened. Must have been before I switched back in. Hi again. Let's... be a shiny object that wasn't shiny when we were last here.
無理しちゃダメだよ。君がいてくれてよかった。 無理しちゃダメだよ。 行くぞみんな。行くぞみんな。 行くぞみんな。 君がいてくれてよかった。 行くぞみんな。
There it is.
行くぞみんな。
Nope, that's a Yumamon medal. Just for some reason missed. Okay. Huh. So I walked through the entire level and couldn't find it. Let's go to the Digimon real quick. I need to decompress. Think about something. Where didn't I look? I looked on the entire floor. What did my eyes see? Here, one last time, to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm not. Could it be that simple? Could it literally be that simple? I don't think it is, but... Keep my eyes peeled on the way back, but I think... we might... I think that Ex-Vmon might be an airhead. Because there's actually one place I didn't look. Assumed it would spawn somewhere inside the dungeon itself, out of the floor entrance. Huh. Because if it spawned at the floor entrance, then that X-Vmon is literally the most airheaded, bumbling buffoon. If I'm wrong, I'm hoping it is somewhere on this floor. Because I'm hoping it's just that I overlooked it. I'm really hoping it is. Because that says something about the XV1 in question. If I'm well, there it is. Okay. Just says something about my observation skills. I'm Tracking down lost objects is among the most basic skills any good detective has, so make sure you always stay on top of those cases. There's lots of action over at Shibuya Records in Shibuya. You've been there, right? Okay, so that's the prompt to trigger the next main quest. .38 battles to go. Shibuya Records. Alright, let's do it. Sorry, I can't believe I called out like that in front of a customer.
最近おかし
Oh,
な事件
crazy
のせいで
things around here in the
ちょっ
last
ぴ
few
り
days have
疲れて
really
て
it's suckered me up.
電脳探偵
Cyber sleuth?
困った時は相
You
談
random
を
acts of kindness and sleuthing? That's awesome.
っていう
You really shouldn't be
かお
talking to
客様
customers
に
like this, my
仕切
bad.
り直していいですか
Let's talk. I'll be on the ball this time. Okay? There's something about flipping through a rack of CDs. It's not like anything else. Yeah, just found Jimmykin's first single. Jimmikin was so cute back then. There's so many anime CDs here. It's really the best. And also today, Miss Reiko Tawa looks really, really cute. Well, it's so weird. I would have thought everything here would be in alphabetical order, but it looks like everything's all mixed up. This spectacular lineup surrounded by all the CDs, I just feel... Okay. That is not the nostalgic feeling that you should get. If you don't see the CD you'd like, I can back order it for you, so don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, that person's in right now. Must have a nice voice. Jimmy kind of totally rad. Wonder if I got one of his CDs to put in my truck. Huh? You want to know if I'm Jimmykin? No, I don't. Okay, so something I missed there. I'm going to 109 to look for Argyle socks. Okay. Missing something. Really need a new soup with my salary. Can't afford another for 3 months. Sigh. I'll have to go to the Metal Man and get those redeemed. But I gotta find whatever the fuck it is in here that triggers that quest. So if it isn't in Shibuya Records, maybe it's around Shibuya Records? God damn it. Let's go to the Metal Man and try to figure out what the heck I need to do to trigger this quest. Since I accidentally metal spun so much. The Metal Man is on the same floor as the Cave Cafe. And some of my metals. Well, I've got over 50 medals. Here's a token of my appreciation. Okay. We're finding these levels. Here's a little token of my appreciation. All this here so you can always bring me medals. Yeah. What am I missing? Of course. It was that simple. Simple as looking at the fucking quiz board. My luck. Okay. Oh, you're the Saga Sleuth, huh? Did you take the case?
改めまして、
Pleasure to meet you.
私
I'm Reiko
ただ
Tawa.
音楽とアニメを
I'm
こよ
a
な
bit
く
of an
愛する
otaku.
アルバイト店員です。
Huge otaku, anime music, and anime music are my weakness. So I get a part-time job here at Shibuya Records.
依
Right,
頼
you
の
wanna know
内容
more
を
about the case?
詳
Can
し
do.
実は最
There's
近
been a bunch of weird stuff
店
going on
内
in the
で
store, like a
陳
crisis.
列している CD の
CDs
位
on
置が
display
変わ
keep
ってた
switching
り
without me switching them.
怪
Plus
し
this
げな
weird
自作
amateur
風
kind of
CD
CD
が勝手に並べられたりしていて
Just popping up right in the middle.
あまりにも微妙すぎて 警
not
察
this
も
weird, it's
取り合っ
freaking
て
me
くれ
out.
ないし
Police said they
気に
couldn't
な
do
っ
a
て
thing about
夜
it.
も
I
眠れ
can't
ず
sleep.
少し疲れちゃっ
It's
て
a problem.
誰が何のために
And
こん
there's
な
gotta
微
be an
妙ないたず
explanation,
ら
right?
をしている
Somebody's
の
gotta
か
be doing
調
this.
査してください
Right? Please, 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 won't you find out why? Pretty please. Strange Prince is a pretty well-known rumor, at least between Shibuya Records maniacs. Okay. So, it's a rumor. Exactly, that Strange Prince thing. It says, they say there are death trap CDs mixed in with the normal records. One listen and you die. Ugh. Oh, you're the one investigating the weird stuff going on. Not sure I know anything that would help. Guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the racks. Oh, look, here it is. See, the cover's just got these odd-looking symbols. There's no band name or anything. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know? You wanna give it a listen? Oh god. As a music producer, my heart fucking hurts. It's pretty awful, isn't it? Some people were cracking jokes about some kind of monster composing it. Those rhythms and stuff are definitely inhuman, kind of tribal. On top of that, the display keeps getting changed up so that somehow this CD is always right in your face. My best guess is someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch the place. Let's go talk to Reiko again. If it's Edamon, if it is fucking Edamon, I am going to laugh.
あの CD 聞いたんですか？
Hi, so did you give it a listen?
まあ悪くはない
It's
ですよ
also
ね。
unique, that's for sure.
個
The
性
artist
的
is
とい
definitely
うか、
creative, not always good. It might be Ogremon, though.
ひどかった？
It's Ogremon
そ
also.
うですか。私は嫌いじゃなかったですけど。
Sorry, I don't dislike it per se.
あ、それで
How's the investigation
調査
going?
の
Sleuth
結果
of the
は
storm?
どうだ
Got any leads?
閉店後の店を調べたい。 わかりました。今
Alright,
晩
if
ま
that's
た
how
い
we
ら
get
し
to
て
the
くだ
bottom
さ
of
い。
this mystery, then we gotta
調
do
査
it.
の
夜の店内か。
You wouldn't
見
even
慣れた場所が
recognize
普
this
段とは
place
違
at
う
night,
景
huh?
色調べ
It's
てみた
creepy.
のだが、
Ran a scan of
わずか
Shibuya
ながら
records and
デ
definitely
ジタルウ
picked
ェ
up
ー
the
ブを探
traces
知
of
し
a
た。
digital
どう
wave.
やらこの事件にも
These
デ
pranks
ジ
are
モンが
Digimon
関係してい
related.
るようだ
I'm
な。
almost certain.
CD のジャケットに書かれ
Strange
てい
symbols on the CD
たおかし
cover
な
art
記号
may
とい
very
うの
well
は、
be Digimon
ひょっとす
writing.
るとにかく
There's gotta be a
店
clue
内
we're
を注意
missing.
深く調べてみた
Head
が
in and give the place a full rundown.
さあ、電脳探偵店長の許可は取ってお
And
きま
just
した。
said we had to run the place until the
しっか
morning.
り
Let's solve this mystery.
Oh.
What are you?
危ないからどこか
What do
へ
you mean it's too
私
dangerous? Whoever
あ
made
の
that
曲
CD
を
is
作った
dedicated to
人
their
に
music.
会って
I
みた
want
い
to
んで
meet
す。
them.
だから探
So
偵
like it
さ
or
んと
not,
一緒
I'm
に
coming
探
in
し
and
ます
talking.
いいですよね。
If it's okay, that is. Dedicated? Yes. Good? No. It makes my music sound good. It makes my music sound awesome. And my music is shit. Check it out. What pattern is on your friend Nokia's hair ornaments? Stars, I think. There's the digital wave.
こ
What's going on?
なん
What
です
is
か？
this? Hey, what do you mean digital shift? It's fucking Edamon! What the heck is this? Gonna fall asleep on my feet again?
あらやだ
Who would
こ
come
んな
here
夜
this
中
late
に
night? I
人
wonder.
間がいる
Perhaps
だ
they're
なん
here
て
for me.
なあなたたち
My
あつきの
fans!
ファンな
The
わけ
adoring
ね
public is here to
あつき
greet
の歌
me!
にしびれち
Tell
ゃって
me,
るわ
are
け
you
ね
crazy obsessed with my awesome tunes? It is fucking Edamon! Of course it is! At least it isn't the Elvis impersonator version that is in Digimon Adventure. On fucking Edamon! You know it. Finally,
あん
recognition.
たわかってるじゃない本当
You
の
know
音
the
楽
true
という
sonic
もの
arts when you hear
が
them.
何たるかねそんなあんたは
Since you clearly rock hard to my thunder and beats and epic melodies, I'll have to drag you on stage.
さあ
Oh, come on.
いてらっしゃい
Yeah.
電脳探偵さん。
Digimon dragged me here, but where is here? I don't think I'm in Shibuya Records anymore. Hey, look at that, we finally reconnected. Our link with you went dead a while ago. We figured it must have been the labyrinth, so we're trying to get you back ever since. If we find a way around it, we should be able to stay in contact despite any other digital wave anomalies. Well, good luck. So anyway, you were in the labyrinth? Tell me everything. Shibuya Records, huh? Who would have thought there was a path in there? Every analysis I run comes back to the same. The labyrinth under Shibuya has definitely grown. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. The creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it. And I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind it was a Digimon. You need to find it and fast. The Mon can't have gotten very far. Come on, where did Edamon go? Given no other Digimon are spawning, I'm guessing that this is going to be a tougher fight. Unless I'm wrong and a random battle triggers like right the fuck now. There you are, Edamon. Oh, welcome. Okay then, go ahead and just try to catch me. We are this way. Ooh, ha ha. Ooh, ha ha. This way, this way. We're never gonna catch him like this. I might be able to catch him if we cut in around from behind. Do you have any suggestions? This way, this way, this way. Alright. You should be able to get that behind that Digimon from here. Feel some connection to somewhere. Somewhere near here, there's a place we can connect jump from. Let's look for it. Okay. So that's why he's going back and forth. It's literally, we just have to find another partial shift. Right there. Okay. Ooh, a champion. Something tells me this is going to be a good grinding spot. And these usually wind up in the mirror realm inside the Digilab, so... Ooh. So the exit is right there. Are there any hidden objects down any of these paths? Hello, Elecmon. Goodbye, Elecmon.
君がいてくれてよかった。
The path that way actually continues further. So, hello, Elecmon. Goodbye.
続けていこう。
So if the path does continue further, then that'd be it.
無理しちゃダメだよ。 Three exciting news. Nice. What's down here? I'm using that immediately.
So I just need 23 more battles before I can cure it.
行くぞみんな。君がいてくれてよかった。
何よあんた
Getting a
ちょっ
bit
とした
carried
あれ
away.
ね
Wait,
あ
is
ち
it
きのこ
possible
と
he
が好き
becomes
す
a
ぎ
devout
て
fan of the
狂
Edamon?
信的
Here's
ファン
Finn.
に
It
なった
spiraled into
そ
an
の愛
obsession.
情はやが
And
て
that
憎
love,
し
that
みに
love
変
turned
わ
into
り
true hatred.
あち
You
きを
kill
一
me
人
so that none else
そう
can
は
come
さ
in.
せる
I
もん
can't
です
allow
か
that. This is way too much for one hacker to handle.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
ラブセレナーデ
続けていこう。君がいてくれてよかった。
Oh, you're my student. Well, I guess this round goes to you. If you don't want my CDs on the shelves, that's cool. I'll take them out. I promise I'll never use that secret path again, okay? You good? Alright then, now that we're here, I'm not quite sure what to do. So the Sedimon, we can only go from I guess the best move is to report back to the college. Do your records. Hey! Stephanie, you're back. You're safe. You're alive. Great.
もう
For so
何
long,
が
I didn't
何
know
だか
something happened to you. I
ど
didn't
う
know
した
what
らい
to
い
do, but you're back now.
で
Did
そ
you
れ
know?
って
Does that
電
mean what
脳
I think it
空
means?
間
You're
エ
not outside
デ
of
ンに
cyberspace
それじゃ
either.
あの
That
CD
breaking
も
of the CDs,
あ
all
のい
those
たずらも
pranks.
全
It
部
was all the
デジモンが
Digimon? What praise?
いたずらだなんてひどいわ。こんなに CD が
There's all
たく
kinds
さ
of
んあ
music
る
here.
んだ
What's the
か
problem
ら
in selling mine too?
あちきのどうして
It's hard to make those beats and drop those vocals. Fixing the right amount of guitar is not as easy as it looks. You just don't get my sound. Oh, I really don't get your sound, Edamon. The Edamon that is an Elvis impersonator? Now him I get. You? No. No, sorry, that's not quite it. Huh?
確かにあなたの
It's
音
just your
楽
music
は
is such an
自分
abhorrent
で
assault
聴
on
覚
my
を
senses
呪
that
うよ
makes
う
me
な
wish I could
五
close
臓
my
六腑
ears.
でも
On the other hand,
独
it
創
really
的で
has
個
a
性
really
的
unique
な響
sound
きは
that both
きっ
reinvents
と
and transcends
いつか
genre.
たくさんの
I
人
think
々
people
を
will
魅了
really
する
dig it. Really?
新しい表現は受け入れてもらえるまでに時間が
Yeah,
かかる
it
も
just
の
takes a while for new stuff to catch on, you know?
諦めたらそこで
Hey,
終わりで
don't
す
give up on music.
最
It
後ま
won't
で
give up on you.
自分
You
の
have
音
to
楽
believe
を
in
信
what
じ
you
てください
created or you'll never succeed. You sing what I think you say.
これ以上微妙ない
You
たずらを
promise
し
to
な
knock
い
off
っ
all
て
the
約
freaky stuff.
束
I'll
し
talk
て
to
く
my
れるな
manager
ら
and do my best to get your
店
CD
長に
stocked
頼
for
んで
real.
私が
I'll
あ
even
な
give
た
it
の
another
第
listen.
1
Who
号にな
knows?
りますよ
Maybe I'll end up president of your fan club.
泣かせること言ってくれる
Thank you
じゃ
so
ない
much. I've never had a real fan before, much less one this nice to me.
それで
So after all,
その
it was
デジモンの
Digimon
特
looking for a
設
little
CD コーナーを
exposure,
作って
taking
あ
a
げ
shot
た
at
という
fame.
いたずら犯への処置として
I
は
feel like he wasn't
いささ
punished
か
much
甘
for
や
the
か
whole
しすぎな
breaking
気
and
もする
entering.
が
そうなんじゃあ
It
りませ
wasn't
ん
about that in the end. We got
私
to
は
hear the,
エ
we
テ
got to the
モン
bottom
さ
of
ん
the
のあ
mystery
の
and got to hear a
曲
really
本
cool
当
up
にい
and
い
coming
曲だ
artist.
世の中にはどん
Actually,
な
I'm
音
starting to
楽
get
だって
into his
あって
album.
いい
The best part about music, there's room for anyone to try their
あ
aim.
の曲は
His
きっ
music
と
may
音
be
楽の
strange.
可能性を
It's
広げてくれ
definitely
る
strange.
そんな
But it
力が
pushes
ある
the
って
boundaries.
私は思うん
I
です
respect that in an artist.
ほほう。店の利益のことだけではなく、
You're not just
音
in it
楽
to
という
help
ジャンル
store
その
grow,
もの
you're
の発
trying to
展まで
expand the
考
world
え
of
て、
music.
さすがは CD
I
ショ
would
ッ
expect
プ。
no
音
less.
楽は人生の
Music
一
is the
部ですか
soundtrack
ら。
of our lives.
電脳探偵さ
Thank you so much
ん、あ
talking to
り
me.
がと
Now
う
I
ござ
can
い
get
まし
back
た。
to doing what I
ぜひ
love.
また遊びに
Always
来て
feel
くださ
free
い
to
ね。
drop in. This Shibuya Records is like a shrine to amazing music. See you soon.
最後にしっかりと店のアピールをしていくとは、
She
な
really
かな
believes
か
in
の
that store.
証拠の
Don't
た
they
く
know
ま
how
しい
lucky
お
they are
嬢
to
さ
have
ん。
someone like her? I can't
そ
argue
の
with that
露
level
骨
of
な証
devotion.
拠。
Reiko has made a corner just for Edamon CDs. You should definitely go and check it out when you have the time.
どうだ、そろそろ探偵業には慣れてきたか。なるほど。実感がないか。
No real feel for it yet.
君にはこれから大いに働いてもらわなくては困る。
Sorry, hold on. I have to adjust my tripod. It almost fell off the table. Yeah. There we go.
うちの事務所のモット
Our
ーは、
agency's motto is. Excuse me.
うちの事務所のモットーは、来る者
Our
拒まず、
agency's
去る
motto
者
is
追
reject
わ
not
ず、
those who come,
働かざ
chase
る
not
者
those
食
who
うべ
leave.
からず。
Those who will not
これ
work
は
will not
私
eat.
の
My father
ちょっ
taught
と
me that.
すみません。
Hello. Oh,
新
we
聞
already
の
have a
勧誘なら
newspaper
うちは間に合
subscription.
っている。
いや、
No, that's not it.
消火器もネッ
We
ト
got fire
回線もありが
extinguisher
た
and
い
the
都
internet
合
too.
も、
We got
う
everything
ち
on
に
our
はもう
speed. Sorry.
あの、
This is the detective agency, isn't it?
だから
That is the Cyber Sleuth Detective Agency. I
実
have a
は
case for you.
僕
I'm a customer.
お客です
A client.
依頼人
Client.
で
ようこそ
Welcome to the
信頼
reliable
と実績
Kurame
の久美
Detective
探偵
Agency.
事務
Please
所
tell
へ
us the details
ご
of
依
the
頼
case. Chapter 7, finally. We've been in Chapter 6 for so long.
つまり
In other words,
ハッカーからデジモン
planned
キ
to
ャ
buy
プチャー
Digimon
を導入
capture
する
from a
予定
hacker,
が
but were robbed of
逆
the
に
very
電子マネ
rare
ーと
Digimon medal.
そうそう
That's exactly.
そうなんです
Digimon capture on sale
Digimon
cheap.
capture.
Sounding too good to be true.
本当
What they're doing, it's awful.
最低です
Playing with people's
マ
obsessions.
ニア心
Obsessions?
そうです
Yes,
マ
people's
ニア心
obsessions. There's nothing more fragile than
マニア
that.
心ほど
Oh,
繊
he's
細
a
なもの
Digimon
がある
fan.
でしょうか手に入れたいものは
Want something,
ど
you
んな
want
危
it
険
no
を
matter
冒
what,
して
no
も
matter the risk,
ど
no
んな
matter the
あわ
method.
よくば
If you're
保
lucky,
存
you
用
can
と
get
か
several.
鑑賞用と
One
か
for
普
saving,
段
one for
使い用
viewing
と
because
か
they're
い
so
くらでも
special.
そんな
To think they
繊細で
titillate even a
ち
grown-up's
ょっぴり
obsessions.
切ない
Such a dignified and verified thing. I'll never forgive them. I'll never ever forgive them.
お話は分かりま
Or
した
maybe he's a collector of rare software.
つまり
Summarize,
奪わ
you'd
れた
like
激
to
レア
get
デジモン
us
メ
to
ダ
get your
ル
very
と
rare
電子
Digimon
マネー
medal
を取り
backward,
戻し
correct?
電子
He
マネ
stole
ー
some
なんて
e-money
どう
too,
で
but
も
I
いいん
don't
で
care.
す
All I want is to get my
Digimon
precious
medal.
Digimon medal back.
ご依頼承りま
We'll
し
take
た
on the case. We'll do our best to honor
So
your
no-
emotions.
というわけ
You
だ
get that, Takumi? Yep.
おそらく犯人は
Perpetrator
メ
likely
ダル
didn't
そ
want
の
the
もの
medal
が欲しか
itself.
ったのでは
His
ない
plan was to pawn it
激
for
レアな
cash,
メダル
given
を
how
買
rare
う
it
デ
is.
ジモンメダルを売
There's a
買し
shop
てい
that
る
deals
店
in
は
Digimon
こ
medals
の
here
中
in
野にもあっ
Nanaki,
た
if
は
I
ずだ
remember correctly.
まずはそこを当た
That
って
would
み
be
る
an
のが
ideal
近
place
道
to
だ
begin the case. Start by asking
私
questions.
はその間に
Meanwhile,
デジ
look
モン
into
メダ
this
ル会い
Digimon
に行く
medal.
私は
It's
そ
too
の
bad
種の
I
マニア
don't
心
share
を
that
持ち
same
合わ
degree
せ
of
ていない
obsession.
のでね
So he is a Digimon fan. But he was wanting Digimon capture so he could actually have a real Digimon. Because the obsession with the medals wasn't doing it anymore. For lack of a better way to put it. Can't buy that medal. It's pretty rare, so you should probably hold on to it. There's a medal seller in Kowloon level 4. You might know something about it. Kowloon level 4, finally. Hopefully the hacker that's been blocking it has finally given up his obsession with guarding the case. Yep. Do I have a high enough level of wall crack is the question. Yep. So there's a copy-paste puzzle here on this floor. This is where we paste. There's the thing we have to find.
無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。みんなよく頑張ったね。行くぞみんな。君がいてくれてよかった。
So there's the metal center. Let's solve this copy-paste puzzle first.
Goぞみんな。続けていこう。
Let's hope we only have to do this the once. How many battles do I have before I can get defeated? 16? 16. Perfect.
Goぞみんな。みんなよく頑張ったね。
15?
行くぞみんな。 行くぞみんな。とみんなよく頑張ったね。行くぞみんな。とみんなよく頑張ったね。無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。はあと
10 more.
行くぞみんな。はあ君がいてくれてよかった。無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。と君がいてくれてよかった。無理しちゃダメだよ。とみんなよく頑張ったね。無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。はあと無理しちゃダメだよ。とはあ君がいてくれてよかった。行くぞみんな。はあ 行くぞみんな。無理しちゃダメだよ。行くぞみんな。君がいてくれてよかった。
Requires ABI 80 to get the Elson on. What's the current cam? I need to know. 73. What's his current ABI? 37. Nope. Too risky. I'll move Digimon to replace Digimon. Digivolve Stingmon. Now I've got to choose. Digimon. So level 55 is the last stage. Okay. Cam and ABI are right. Let me double check. Where Garurumon? This is Metal Garurumon. Level 55 in defense, 135. This one would be Galmon's final, Mirage Galmon. It's the third one. Metal Garurumon Black, I'm guessing. Judging by the requirements. Oh, wait, no. This is Mirage Galgamon. This is Metal Garurumon Black. This is Metal Garurumon, I think. Yeah. So level 55. Okay. Did you get some data? Higher level I de-digivolve from, the more ABI gain. So in order to get in from on. Let me check something. Digivolve, Digivolve, Angemon. I think this is Serafimon. I have to check. Check my memory, check Grindosaur maybe. Grindosaur. Okay, so in order, it looks like it's listing Valkyrimon, Goldramon, Shine Greymon, Serafimon, and Crusadermon. Serafimon is level 55. So in order, Infirmon can digivolve into Beelzemon. Diaboramon, Venom Myotismon, or Arcadiamon Mega. Yeah, I think that's right. Crescimon, however, is simple. Dianamon, right there. But I do want to look and check to see. In order, Kerpimon, Kentorosmon, and Dianamon. Dianamon, I really want. So. Where does that leave me? Where Garurumon can't digivolve for another minimum 17 levels. Do I have a party memory up yet? I do not. Which means I have to make a choice here. I'll hold off on that. It's left investigating. Okay. Best meat. Finally. That I'm still missing camaraderie for. I currently have one. Dorogreymon in this order. Alphamon, Kentaurusmon, Dorukamon, Dorugoramon. Dorugoramon and Alphamon are both the official but I want Alphamon. So ABI 80. De-Digivolve into Pokemon. Doraemon. Galmon. Let's see. Fuck it. For the bit. Just so I can say I killed Leomon. Let's have it digivolve into fucking Leomon. Oh no! I killed Leomon! Rapidmon. ABI is high enough. That's Metal Garurumon Black. Tiger Vespamon, I've already digivolved to level 50. And Telamon. Telamon can digivolve in this order. Kirpimon good, Kirpimon evil, it's Kirpimon good, Diaboromon, Dianamon, or Kirpimon evil. The official is Kirpimon good. ABI is already achieved. So, ABI and Cam are already met. It's defense and speed. So I need to move to Farm Island 2. Check his personality real quick. He's a fighter. It's defense and intelligence that I'm missing. I don't use HP capsules and sprays that much. I will, however, be using a lot of this DSP capsules. Actually, that's enough. Oh, hold on. It's all compartments. I need to keep steady brain. I need to buy. Defense. Let's check to see which ones are missing stats. It's defense and intelligence for Great Pokemon, right? It's defense and speed. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. What are intelligence? is all in this Digifarm. Farm Island 2 will be the training island, and Farm Island 1 will be the investigation island. Are we all in agreement on that? Okay. Resounding yes from me. Got it. So now, we need to sell off stuff to buy a speed increaser. This is gonna be tough. Get the exciting meat. Sell the pearls. Ooh, I should probably use the defender patch on where real quick. Quick boost. Sell. Agility boost. Sell. Study room and punch bag. I don't need the flame symbol. Earth symbol. Equipment. So close. This is really gonna hurt my cam. But give me a moment. I need to move Werguru Ramon into my party for a moment. Defender patch. Let's load some Digimon, shall we? Dramon has Imperial Dramon DM as its final evolution. So we are literally within one Digivolution for all of the party Digimon at once. start. Back to the main quest. Hold on. I just realized I glitched out hard. Hold on. Okay. There we go. We're back. Okay. Sorry about that glitch. Again, back to the main quest.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
乗れよ。
What's that? Who are you? You got questions for me? You say you're a saber sleuth? I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional. I don't give out info on customers. In my business, client trust is everything. You say you're a saber sleuth? What do you mean saber? Cyber. Oh, cyber sleuth. Does they have a job like that now? You think of it? Old man Matayoshi said he was in a department with a name like that. Is that you know Matayoshi, that old geezer? Really, your detective agency is his secret weapon. What do you mean by that? Or something like his ace in the hole. Why didn't you say so sooner? I mean, could you not have mentioned that earlier, good fellow? Yes, a very rare Digimon medal. Someone did come by looking for something. Couldn't agree on a price, though, so we left. There you go. How am I supposed to know? Telling you the truth, honest. I ain't no liar. So if you see Matayoshi, would you mind telling him I said it? I should remember that. This guy came to sell the medal. Looks like we weren't wrong about that. The buyer's attitude did a 180 when you name-dropped Detective Matayoshi. Guess the old man really has some pull. There are probably plenty of people who owe him, and a lot of people who must have dirt on him too. By the way, I've made some progress on the investigation on my end as well. Picked up the signal of a Digimon medal. A very rare Digimon medal, to which a unique ID had been assigned. Managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. The ID has a privacy setting, preventing the owner and address from being identified. It's a real trick to analyze. The protection on it is pretty darn tough. That anyway. Result of the trace picked up on signals across the globe. There was only one signal in Eden. I would guess that this is the client's medal. The signal came from Kowloon Level 4 and from somewhere pretty deep inside the area. I'd like you to head there immediately. It's a rough place, so be ready for danger. I'll leave the case in your hands now. Well, I'm already there. So, question. Which looks most like a teddy bear? Lilamon, Monzamon, or Gilmon? It's Monzamon, obviously. Ha. Sukamon. Ugh, the thought of it having a tamer is still... Ugh. Oh, it isn't Sukamon that's having a tamer. It's Numamon that's fits me. Yeah. I thought of Sukamon having a tamer is even worse. Ugh. Sukamon had a tamer. Fuck the world.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Ready into level 4, eh? Looks like we're getting data on the other tamers. Digimon. After all, I'm already on the path to getting DLC. So, I've already got Rapidmon. So all I'm needing would be Renamon and...
行くぞみんな。
Get rid of that pile of shit. Flush it down Heaven's Gate.
君がいてくれてよかった。
So this entire course will give me these elevators. There's an exclamation point in this area. Investigation completed. Found 3 cases. Oh dear, you're telling me that you think I stole a very rare Digimon then? There's no way I could do such a nasty thing. Look at me with my skinny arms and soft bare skin. What's that? You got an ID match? Oh boy, you don't know anything about that. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessmen. What? You didn't say anything about a businessman? All you said was the victim was male? Oh, nobody else in that. I'll teach you a thing or two. Get out of here. It's a good thing I did evolve then. Spider Shooter. Red Blaster. Get this or report this to my leader, to Jimikin. Uh-oh. Fuck. The first time you heard someone go boof, what a splendid experience for you. You knew. More importantly, huh? What? Did you get the Digimon medal? That's impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contacted you because I had new info. Right now, the next case is at the agency. Given the client and the particulars, I decided that it'd be better for you to come here. Sorry to dogpile you with stuff, but could I have you come back to the office ASAP?
よう探偵女子が
Hey, you
元気に
there,
やってる
assistant
みたいじゃねえ
detective.
か
You look like you're doing well.
ん
What's that?
上白とナイルコープの件はどうなったかって
Kamishiro and Nile Corporation
そいつは目下調
Some
整
background
中だ
right now. I'm on a different case today.
こちらが今回の依
Who's
頼
your
者
next client?
君の
Your
言う
friend
あな
Sakura's
たが
mother.
さくらの同
One of
級生
Sakura's
の
classmates. I've heard her talk
そう
about
ね
you.
あなたになら話しやすいの実は
To tell you the truth, Sakura has ran away from home.
最近どうにも様子がおかしくて心配はして
I've
た
been
んだけ
worried,
ど
but I have had no idea she'd do
お
anything
母さ
like
ん
this.
様子がおかしいというのは具体的にはどういう？
それが
There was
部
this
屋を
music
暗
video.
く
She'd
し
stay
て
in her room,
音
hold the
楽
lights
の
off,
映
just
像を見
watching
てる
the
んで
same
す
video over and over, morning,
朝から
noon, and
晩まで
night.
部屋からは出
She
てこ
wouldn't
ない
leave
し
her room. You didn't go to
学校にも
school,
行か
so
な
of
くなっ
course
て
I scolded her for it, but
家を出て行ってしま
that
っ
was
た。
when she ran away.
そうなんです
Yes, so I went to the police and the
それで
detective here
警察に
recommended your
し
agency.
かし
Why
どうして
bring
わざ
you
わ
all the way
実
here?
は似たような依頼が最近随分来るんだがこの件となる
腰が重い。
ああ家出の原因になったと
I
思わ
pulled
れ
the
る
video
音
with the
楽の映
closet
像
right away and did a bit of research. Here.
はーいハニーたちお待たせすっかり恒例的なあれになっちゃってる感じのデモンズのデモンズによる
I'm
デモン
stunned,
ズのための
speechless.
電波ジャックの
That
お
was
時
the
間
segue they went
で
with.
す
I'm sorry. I know what you've all been waiting for. The demons by the demons for the demons. It's time to jack the airwaves, Smalls.
触る
Bella, are you picking up what I've been down?
瓶に
This
捕まっ
tingly
ちゃってる
feeling running through
聞
your
い
bones?
てくれ
Isn't that my new signal, ephemeral hummingbird?
これで
Who's
す
telling your spine?
さくらが
The
見てい
video
た絵
Sakura was watching.
どうやら説明の手間が最近このジミー・ケンとかいう小僧を率いるハッカーチームデモンズのしかもだこの大掛かりな電波ジャックからしてかなり大口のスポンサーが背後にいると
そのせいで警察の腰が重い。
ねえ
大掛かりな電波ジャッ
Large
ク、
scale
大
airwave
口のスポン
hijacking.
サ
Big sponsor.
警
All
察
the
上
police
白
attention
です
is
か？
elsewhere.
確かな証拠はないが
There's no hard
おそ
proof,
ら
but
く
it's got to be them.
上白って
Mashiro,
エデンを
company
運
that
営
runs
している
Eden? How are they
あの
connected to my
ー。お
daughter?
母さん、娘さんのことは
You
お
leave your
任せ
daughter
くだ
to
さ
us,
い。
man. We'll find
我
you.
々
You can
どう
count
か
on
安
us.
心して
Stay
ご
calm
自
and
宅
way
で
to
お
calm.
待ちくださ
In
い
fact,。why don't I drop you off?
君は又吉刑事から
Taka, get
詳
the
しい
details
情
from
報を聞い
Detective
ておいて。
Matayoshi, okay?
上白が絡むとど
Kamishiro
う
is
しても
involved.
な
We have to get to the bottom of this. I
前に
made a
一度
mess of things with
俺
them
がや
before.
何より
If I
俺が
mess
下
up
手
again,
に
the
動
top
く
brass will
と
come down on me
上
hard.
に潰されるのがオチだ
The perils of being a civil
公
servant,
務
I
員の苦し
suppose.
いとこそこでだ
That's where you
今回
come
はお
in.
前
I'd
さ
like
ん
to
の
borrow
能
your
力
unique talents.
いやいや
Don't
話は
worry.
全て京ちゃんか
I've
ら
heard
聞い
it
た
all from Kyokyo. She told me what you can do.
お前さんが戸
It's
惑う
only
のも
natural
無
that
理
you
や
might be
ね
attack
けど
confused. But
上白の
Kyo-chan
摘
and I
発
want
は
nothing more than to
俺と
expose
一丁前に
Kamishiro.
正義って
I
や
used
つ
to
に
believe
燃え
in
ていた
justice.
俺
I
か
had
ら
ideals. I'm a
その
partner I
理想
respected,
と
but
尊
all
敬
of that was
する
taken
それ
from
が
me.
上白
By Kamishiro.
京ちゃんから聞いてないか
Kyo-chan didn't tell you, huh?
クレミ探偵事務所を開い
Kamishiro
た
snuffed
俺の
out
先輩
Kyo-chan's
で
father,
元
my
警
former
官
partner, and founded
京ちゃん
founded
の
this
親父さ
agency.
んはもちろん確
Of
実な
course,
証
there's
拠
no
は
actual
に
proof, but the two of us have
けど
wanted revenge on
上
Kamishiro
白
ever
どうして
since.
も上
I'd
白の
like
尻尾を
nothing
つ
more
か
than
みた
to
い
catch them
こ
red-handed.
こんとこ活発に動いて
Kamishiro
る
is
上
scurrying
白と
about like mad
お
and
前さん
becoming
の
into these
能
weird
力
abilities of
今が
his.
チャンスなんだ
This is our big chance. Please help
俺
me.
に
No,
いや
please
俺と
put
京ちゃん
me
に
in Kyo-chan.
力をありがてえ
Thank you. I'm counting on you, young one.
今又吉刑事と
I
すれ
just
違った
passed
のだ
Detective
が、
Matayoshi on the street.
何
What
かあっ
happened?
た
It
の
looked
か？
like there were tears in his eyes.
又吉刑事
Detective is a
熱い人だろ
passionate man, you know?
君の能力
He's
コ
well
ネク
aware
ト
that
ジャ
your
ンプが
connection jumpability
犯罪すれ
skirts
す
the
れである
boundaries of
まだ
what's
まだ
legal.
子供の君に
Plus,
頼
you
ること自
ordinarily
体
never ask
本
so
当は
much
や
from
りきれ
someone
ない
who's
は
still
ずだ
only a child.
ただ
But
あの人にとって
for Matayoshi,
上白
going
に
after
迫るこ
Kamishiro
と
is very
はおじ
personal.
さんは
Honestly, the
本
old
当
man
は
thinks I
私
shouldn't
の
get
こと
myself
も
involved in
しかし
this.
私自身が
But I'm
上
going
白に
after
迫ろうとしてい
Kamishiro
る
as
そ
well.
れならばいっそ
He's
巻き込ん
probably
でいった
thinking
方
that
が
since he can't stop
万
me,
一
he
の
can
場合
still
に
look out for my
また
well-being.
全く
He's too passionate
あ
for
あ
his
見え
own
て
good.
熱い人なんだよ
It can be
あの
almost
人は
painful to watch
む
sometimes.
さ苦しすまない
Sorry for rambling
おしゃ
on like that.
さて
Okay, then,
話を
let's
本
get back
筋
to
に
the
も
topic at
君
hand.
は行方不明の
Track
さ
down
く
the
ら君に
clues on the
つ
missing
いてどんな
Sakura.
小さなことでも
Any
い
lead
い
is good, even a small one.
彼女が立ち寄りそうな場所を調べて、その間に私はジミー・ケントやらのこの不法よその冊子はついているが、検証を怠ると命取りにもなりかねない。
But if I'm not careful in checking things out, there could well be fatal costs.
有能な助手を
I don't want to
私
lose
の
my
怠
assistant
慢で
through my
失
own
いたく
personal
はない。
negligence. someplace Sakura would likely go. Well, she seems to go to Nanako a lot. It's a good place to start as any, and we're already here. Alright. Sounds delicious. Nokia likes VRCC. You think she would like your coffee? We've already witnessed one of our friends fall victim to the coffee curse. Let's go straight up to the 3rd floor, if there's no one with a quest marker right here. We'll check the 2nd floor later. Hey, talk to me. What are you doing here? Well, I'm just glad you're here. Do you know where Sakura is now? No, not in particular. There's no DP there. I'm worried because she's been odd lately. What? Say what? She's gone missing? Whoa, hang on. Back it up. I want to hear everything. Jimiken's music video? She said something before about an evil pilgrimage or something. Pilgrimage seems to be some event where only select few fans get to beat Jimiken. Sakura. She's crazy. She'll be surrounded by hackers. It's too dangerous for her to go all by herself. I'm coming for you, Sakura. Hang on. That did not give me any information. Better keep asking around. Information on the 4th floor main. We can always go into K Cafe after we've checked the 2nd floor. Nokia.
Ah!
Talk to me.
何してるの？こんな
What are
と
you
ころ
doing
で。
in a place like this?
そっか。
Oh,
電
well,
脳
working
探
as a
偵
cyber
お仕
sleuth.
事中っ
I
てわ
don't
けね。
suppose you get to use
ねえ
microphone
ね
class
え、
or
虫
voice
眼鏡とか
modulator or
声
anything
を
like
変
that, do you?
えて。そんなこと
More
より？
importantly, what do you mean more
何よ、
importantly?
そんなことよりって。
Why do you always
超
gotta
自
make
分
everything
勝手な
about
感じじゃん。
She obviously forgot that we were working for the part of the detective agency. Okay.
ジミケンの PV？
Video? We're
ジミ
investigating
ケンに
Jimiken?
あんなやつの PV
Not that
なん
I
て
would
見
watch
るわ
his video. I mean, look at
思い
it.
出す
Just
だけで
thinking
虫
about
が
it makes
走
my
るってい
skin
うから
crawl.
わたがに
It's
繰
my
り返
cat's
るって
turning. I get hot flashes.
だってまあ
Please,
ほ
not
ら
about
あれ
that.
よ
I mean, the
え
songs are bad.
体に不調はないかって
It's not sick,
そ
silly.
んなの全
Try
然
to
ない
keep
よ
a bowl of rice
ちょ
top
っと
with
ね
it this morning.
さくらって知
Do I
っ
know
てるかって
Sakura? You
そ
mean
れって
Sakura the
て
crazy
か
Jimiken
知ってる
fan?
も何も
Yeah, I know her. She's a
私
friend of
友
mine.
達だよ
We both listened
ち
to
ょっと
Jimiken
前ま
songs
で
a while
さ
ago.
くらっちがどうかした
What
の
happened to her? Did she run away or something?
だって家出するジミケンファンの子が最近多いでしょただの噂だと思ってたけ
But
ど
I thought they were just rumors. If they're true, then this is big. Cops need to put an ABC on these people. APB. Nokia. It is an APB. Huh? An APB? What did I say? I totally said APB. And
それで
go
さ
on.
くら
So what happened to Sakura? It's probably nothing.
何よそれ
Wait a minute. Now I want to know. Wait up. Hey, you. Wait. First of all, better report back to the office. Okay. Evil pilgrimage, you say. In all likelihood, that's where Sakura is gone. The evil pilgrimage seems to be aptly named. Jimiken may be a frightful man in more ways than one. I just finished looking at that music video. That disturbing video was... Of course, Nokia called me. Talk to me. You're here. What's all this about? Everywhere you go, that Jimiken video is playing. Does this relate to the questions you were asking to talk to me? Look at that. Even you got the video playing. The video's got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I tried to avoid watching much of it if I were you. No? What? Fiendish? You may have heard of this particular trick. It's called subliminal messaging. Subdermal messages? Subliminal messages. Simply put, messages are sent directly to the brain by slipping images from one video into another so fast that they can't be seen. That video is subliminally set to be as addictive as a drug. It effectively hypnotizes. What's scarier is what it makes you do afterwards. There's a post-hypnotic suggestion filter. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but that's what made Sakura disappear? Without a doubt. The suggestion includes a certain URL. I couldn't get the whole address, but it strongly resembles the area in which we captured the Digimon Metal Thief. The location is on Kowloon Level 4. Get there ASAP and check it out for me. Darn it, Takumi, why didn't you tell me? I'm going too. Sakura's my friend. I have to help. That jerk of a devil-worshipping idiot. Most of the kids I talked to today are orphans, glad they live in peacetime. Japan sure is peaceful. It's a great place to live. I don't go to school these days, or just kidding. Or am I? What do you think? I'm not a student, so I'm not going. Something like that. Platform. So it's probably further. Way Feels like we're pretty far inside here. Every time I come to Kowloon, I get the creeps. Relax, Nokia. We'll protect you. Stay with you here in cyberspace. Gabumon! What would I do without you two? Nokia, look at that. Sakura, Hang on, stop! What are you guys doing? What's that shiny thing? No way! Torture in this day and age? That's you, you know him? How barbaric! It's unforgivable! Unforgivable? Really? So look at it. You're gonna do something about it? Yes we are, right, Takumi? Okay, that's my favorite cyber sleuth. Okay, let's do this! What? You're not doing anything, Nokia. That's right, I'm not doing anything. That's right, it's dangerous, don't do anything. You need to be somewhere safe and just watch as your friend does the fight. What? What is that what a real friend is? Is that what friends do? Alright. If you say just no, I just feel like the worst. Hold up. You think you can just ignore us? Are you kidding with this crap? I'll mess you up. Spider shooter. Death Parade Blaster. And one Heaven's Gate. Finish it off. I won't forget this.
そいつ
Don't
を
let him
逃
get
が
away.
さ
He
ない
knows where Sakura is. Come on it. Agumon, Gabumon.
ガッテ
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
あれを早く
End of them now.
あれですね
That. There's something to do.
じゃあ何
Now what? You
君
let
は
yourself
サ
fall
クラッ
victim
チ
to
の
the
居場所を
Digimon
探
capture
るため
scan
に
to find
デ
out
ジ
where
モンキャプチャ
Sakura
ー
is?
けど
Beating them at
こ
their
の
own
通り
game?
けどさ
Yeah, but what the
そん
heck
な
was
にな
the
ってま
thing
で
you
手に
wanted
入
so
れたかっ
badly?
な
Here,
お前
take this.
それがデ
That's
モ
where
ン
the
ズの
demon's
味
hideout is. Sakura's gotta be there. Ow. Yoda. I guess I overdid a little. This account is falling apart.
俺の
Get
こ
it
と
out.
はいい
Hurry up and find Sakura. Ryota. I'm leaving the rest
ま
up to you. Ryota. Ryota.
ねえムキヤ
Nokia.
どうしてあんな
Those
に
guys so
そ
worked
れは
up.
ね
Good question.
彼らが思
Because they're
春
going
期
through
真っ
adolescence.
思春期真ったって
Adolescence?
青春一直
You know.
線と
You. Is that any different from the junior high disease you talked about before? Oh my god, Nokia is educating Gabumon and Agumon on Japanese cultural tropes? Oh my god, it's so adorable, I have to cry. I am crying.
そうね
Well, they're similar, but
中二病が
junior
あ
high
れや
school
こ
disease
れ
is
や
when you
で
become a
序
youth
列進
after
化
you
すると
somehow
青
manage
春にな
to
るの
DNA Digimon.
よくわ
I
かん
don't
ない
really
けど
get it,
人
but
間って
humans are
面白い
fascinating.
うん
Yeah, right, I guess.
そう
Let's go to the demon's den. Investigating gets us cases and items. Seems like a chore, but let's do it. Maybe tough, but do your best. As much as I want to venture... Oh, wait, hold on. I see chest. I see chest. I see chest on my mini-map. I didn't see the chest yet, but I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Ooh, there's more chests. Oh, treasure. Oh, hi. By the way, it's Ian. The Kira are both
行くぞみんな
talking about something that I don't think needs to be said aloud, so yeah, I'm letting them do that. They'll be back in a soon. Yes, hello, treasure.
じゃんじゃん続け
Get rid of that shit.
みんなよく頑張ったね
Panic recovery. It's a good thing I sold off the ones I had. That replenishment stuff. Let's see, how do I get to that other treasure? Aha! It's being guarded by a Digimon with Digi armor. Hello. You want to battle? You think you got a chest? Yes, you see the Flame Dramon. Yeah, I see it.
君の実力を見せてよ
Thankfully, armor Digivolutions are the equivalent of champions. So,
じゃん
Super.
じゃん続け
Trap. Locks poison because it's a boss battle. Why didn't I do that? I'm dumb. Holy Leg 2. Nano Machine Break.
続けていこう
Ew. That'll finish it off.
君がいてくれてよかった
Got the Digi Egg of Courage. Nice. I'm sorry I acted so big. I'm the one who didn't really see your Digimon's strength. Forgive me. 3 Miracle Meat and a memory up, finally. Alright. Let's get that memory. Alright, so this area spawns data for the remaining partners from Digimon Tamers. Let's check on our friend. Fainted with a satisfied grin.
覚悟してよね
But it's also littered with toy Agumon and these assholes. It's time to check back in with our resident Digilab.
無理しちゃダメだよ 君がいてくれてよかった
Got that data while standing next to the Digilab computer. So, let's deal with our Digilab tasks real quick. First up. Check our Digimon's Digivolution stats. Let's see. Defense and speed are still too low. Defense and speed are still too low. Intelligence obviously is too low because we didn't do anything with it. Speed are still too low. Dorumon, however, is ready to Digivolve. So. Gaomon. It's pretty close. Alright. go ahead and scour the net for data, shall we?
よしいざ勝負
Golden Numamon, get out of my sight.
覚悟してよね よしいざ勝負 私たちは無敵だよ 覚悟してよね
みんなよく頑張ったね。
よしいざ
Hello,
勝負
Digimon. Almost got you.
See!
私たちは無敵だよ 覚悟してよねじゃんじゃん続け
そりゃ
みんなよく頑張ったね。行くぞみんな。
そりゃ
やったね完全勝利
Sorry, my dog just started reading. She's having a panic attack. In here, girl.
行くぞみんな。
じゃんじゃん続け
See!
やったね完全勝利
無理しちゃダメだよ。 君がいてくれてよかった。無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。君がいてくれてよかった。
よし、いざ勝負。
乗れよ。
みんなよく頑張ったね。
よし、いざ勝負。
無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。行くぞみんな。
じゃんじゃん続け。
乗れよ。
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。
乗れよ。
君がいてくれてよかった。無理しちゃダメだよ。君がいてくれてよかった。
It's Renamon I don't remember the dilution path for.
よし、いざ勝負。
みんなよく頑張ったね。
よし、いざ勝負。
行くぞみんな。
私たちは無敵だよ。
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Once more. One more Renamon spawn after this. Digilab immediately.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
せい。
無理しちゃダメだよ。
乗れよ。
無理しちゃダメだよ。
乗れよ。乗れよ。
覚悟してよね。
せい。
君がいてくれてよかった。無理しちゃダメだよ。
せい。
よし、いざ勝負。
せい。
みんなよく頑張ったね。行くぞみんな。無理しちゃダメだよ。
乗れよ。
やったね、完全勝利。
行くぞみんな。 君がいてくれてよかった。
Regardless. This cam has fallen, obviously. Rigorous training will mean that I have to re-increase the cam. But it means I have cam to burn, and so that'll end the Digifarm. Oh, right, I'm going to de-Digivolve Infamon all the way down to training. Yeah, in training 1. So I need to get that. Sweet. Sweet. Buff to the AVI. Because in order to Digivolve Infamon, I need AVI 8. So.
行くぞみんな。
乗れよ。
完全勝利。覚悟してよね。
せい。
なよく頑張ったね。
よし、いざ勝負。
せい。
For those of you who are gaming is called grinding. And with the Digivolution mechanic, unfortunately ABI is a stat that has to be increased. By going back and doing everything all over again. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get Renamon. Well, Renamon's already at max level for current ABI. Or his current ABI. Actually, yeah, this Renamon. I'm trying to get Kurumon up to max level as well.
みんなよく頑張ったね。無理しちゃダメだよ。
Or at the very least, what is Kurumon's current ABI? That should maybe check. See, the higher the level of the Digimon, the higher the ABI of the
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Digimon. Or the Digimon. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to massively
せい。
That, unfortunately, cannot be worked around with items. Can? Oh, there are items for that. ABI? There are items for that, but they're DLC, and I've already used them. On Rapid Mode.
君がいてくれてよかった。無理しちゃダメだよ。
じゃんじゃん続け。
乗れよ。
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Ooh, I should probably have looked at max level so I can see how far I could get. Max level is 99, so 18 is probably a good place to stop. Right. Again.
Se!
君がいてくれてよかった。行くぞみんな。
せい。
君がいてくれてよかった。無理しちゃダメだよ。
じゃんじゃん続け。
せい。
やったね。よし、いざ勝負。
君がいてくれてよかった。無理しちゃダメだよ。みんなよく頑張ったね。
よし、いざ勝負。
せい。
みんなよく頑張ったね。
So it's staying at 57, no matter how much I... 16. So I completely misunderstood how ABI works. It only increases when you de-digitize. Shit.
せい。
よし、いざ勝負。
せい。
みんなよく頑張ったね。
よし、いざ勝負。
せい。せい。
私たちは無敵だよ。
行くぞみんな。無理しちゃダメだよ。
せい。
みんなよく頑張ったね。無理しちゃダメだよ。
乗れよ。
じゃんじゃん続け。私たちは無敵だよ。覚悟してよね。
せい。
よし、いざ勝負。
乗れよ。
続けていこう。
よし、いざ勝負。
乗れよ。
よし、いざ勝負。
乗れよ。
続けていこう。
よし、いざ勝負。
君がいてくれてよかった。行くぞみんな。
せい。
みんなよく頑張ったね。行くぞみんな。
じゃんじゃん続け。私たちは無敵だよ。
Now to get Inflamon back. We're gonna be grinding for a while.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Digivolve as well. In the middle of doing this.
せい。
One more ABI. Actually, no, might be able to skip a step. If I need to move. Digimon into the training farm. Okay. Hold up. A gold Numamon is worth 5,000 XP? Holy shit. Not enough gold Numamon farming spot. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see if I can do this without using the golden. So gold Lumamon it is. Perfect. ABI is right where I need it to be. Now I need Infamon back at level 30. So almost halfway there. Battle Iron Man. $1,000. Nice achievement. Next.
行くぞみんな。君がいてくれてよかった。無理しちゃダメだよ。行くぞみんな。乗るよ。みんなよく頑張ったね。
覚悟してよね。
乗るよ。
よし、いざ勝負。
続けていこう。乗るよ。
not mean to cancel.
Say!
無理しちゃダメだよ。
乗れよ。
やったね、完全勝利。よし、いざ勝負。
せい。
君がいてくれてよかった。
I guess I should take this time while we're grinding to remind everyone that my merch shop is open. I only turn $5 to $7 profit on each item sold, so I'd recommend buying a cheap item if you want to buy anything that has my logo on it. Notebooks are pretty cheap.
やったね、完全勝利。
The rest of it is covered in the cost of the acquisition of the product by the printer
覚悟してよね。
and the cost for printing or embroidery if you decide to get an embroidered hat or an embroidered shirt. But yeah, no, that's
やったね、完全勝利。
the link is on my Twitch channel, so feel free. But
覚悟してよね。
if not, that's okay. We're all in hard times as it is. And the prices are god awful. But we've got Under Armour hoodies as well, so like, if you're in a hoodie, I want my logo on it. It's available. Yeah. No pressure.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
してよね。
乗れよ。
やったね、完全勝利。
無理しちゃダメだよ。
せい。
行くぞみんな。
せい。
無理しちゃダメだよ。
じゃんじゃん続け。
せい。
君がいてくれてよかった。
よし、いざ勝負。
続けていこう。
乗れよ。
Facebook alerts you to.
私たちは無敵だよ。
Oof. That's rough. There's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately, that is how fascism creeps in. History is not to be denied its rhymes.
じゃんじゃん続け。
せい。
君がいてくれてよかった。
覚悟してよね。
せい。
君がいてくれてよかった。行くぞみんな。続けていこう。
乗れよ。
無理しちゃダメだよ。
せい。
行くぞみんな。
せい。
よし、いざ勝負。
乗れよ。
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Looks like tonight's gonna be an insomnia night because I have not gotten tired enough to
無理しちゃダメだよ。
switch out. You're a guy again. Host. Yeah. That was what me and Sadie were talking about earlier.
せい。
How it felt like our insomnia was getting bad again. So we're gonna be up for a while. So.
私たちは無敵だよ。よし、いざ勝負。
乗れよ。
Probably not gonna get a mega. In this stream, there's a chance.
行くぞみんな。
But I am at the very least going to get ultimate and up to a decent level at ultimate.
やったね、完全勝利。
Okay, Cubimon's ready to go to ultimate. Taomon. Now that Digivolution unfortunately requires ABI 20. And then 55. So across the board, he gets Dianamon. I should have looked this up earlier. But we're not going to de-digivolve this one down to Renamon just yet. yeah, these two, right here, are both the same Digimon, but with a slightly different font. So, given this one requires higher int. That's the only difference. We're probably gonna go with this one when the time comes. Hello, Golden Digimon. Goodbye, Golden Digimon. Let's hope he spawns a few more times.
Say!
みんなよく頑張ったね。
To 1.5 more levels. I need to run back up to level 30. Again. That way we're at least over halfway to...
Say!
Whoa. Not mean for that to happen. I mean, I am pushing my CPU really hard. Running both. Oh, I froze. Oh, okay. Fix that. There we go. Yeah, I'm running a lot of programs on here to make this work. Computer's a couple years old at this point.
Say!
Time is a weird suit.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Almost there.
よし、いざ勝負。
乗れよ。
みんなよく頑張ったね。
よし、いざ勝負。
せい。
君がいてくれてよかった。
Perfect. Should be just enough. Now I just gotta get Infamon back up to level 30.
行くぞみんな。
乗れよ。
私たちは無敵だよ。
無理しちゃダメだよ。
私たちは無敵だよ。覚悟してよね。 は無敵だよ。覚悟してよね。じゃんじゃん続け。
続けていこう。君がいてくれてよかった。
You know what? Let's get Dianamon up to the
無理しちゃダメだよ。
correct level to Digimon. Not necessarily all the stats. Press him on.
続けていこう。
Cart for the horse again, Kira.
せい。
よし、いざ勝負。
続けていこう。みんなよく頑張ったね。行くぞみんな。
じゃんじゃん続け。やったね、完全勝利。
6,000 more XP.
行くぞみんな。
Netting 200 experience for the battle.
乗れよ。
私たちは無敵だよ。
Oh, 700. So 10 bells.
行くぞみんな。
覚悟してよね。
せい。
みんなよく頑張ったね。
覚悟してよね。じゃんじゃん続け。じゃんじゃん続け。私たちは無敵だよ。よし、いざ勝負。
続けていこう。
乗れよ。
よし、いざ勝負。 よしいざ勝負
せい。
やったね完全勝利
行くぞみんな
Experience points than I thought. Actually, get up to level 5. Not that
君がいてくれてよかった
I thought we wouldn't hit level 5 with Crescimon or
無理しちゃダメだよ
where do we go? 1 more.
行くぞみんな
Stats. Let's see if there's anything I can do there. Might actually have never been in this room. Might.
乗れよ。
私たちは無敵だよ
Alright. Let's go to the red. First up, let's digiconvert all this data. Speed 130, defense 120. See if I can do this. I've never thought about what would happen if does that change it? No. So defense naturally has to be at 120. Speed naturally has to be at 130. What are my current stats? So 10 more levels. Let me actually look this up. Let's see if there's a. That was a while. Okay, so it might functionally be level 60 by the time. Or level 10? Okay, yeah. Level 65 will be level 10. Back to grinding for Infamon now. I could, theoretically, be Digivolve Crescimon. Oh, my friends.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Okay. Welcome, Alex. Welcome. I am doing auto battle grinding. Try to get my Infamon back up to level 30 now that the ADI is high enough to get things. So.
See!
私たちは無敵だよ。
行くぞみんな。
I just found out that equipment does not affect evolution, so it has to be base stats. It has to be base stats. Natural evolution. That's what they're doing. In order to keep myself from getting confused, I should probably unequip that. Cannon. I don't have any Digimon accessories. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Hello, Geronis. How are you doing? I'm doing just fine, Wiz. Welcome in. Let's see here. I have to hit 5 more levels before I'm comfortable.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。
乗れよ！
やったね、完全勝利。
無理しちゃダメだよ。
せい！
私たちは無敵だよ。 しいざ勝負。
Okay, watching a stream from Trinidad. It's 1:10 a.m. Friday.
君がいてくれてよかった。
I am. It is currently 12 a.m. where I'm at.
覚悟してよね。
12:10, but yeah, who's counting?
続けていこう。
Time is a soup. And insomnia makes it all the more like a stew.
乗れよ。
君がいてくれてよかった。 行くぞみんな。
4 more levels.
続けていこう。
乗れよ。
無理しちゃダメだよ。
乗れよ。
やったね。完全勝利。 覚悟してよね。
続けていこう。
乗れよ。
行くぞみんな。
乗れよ。
2 more levels. And then I need to reassess my Digimon skills. Rearrange things so that stronger skills are closer to the top. And skills that I no longer
じゃん
use,
じゃん続け。
actively controlling them, are
じゃんじゃ
out
ん
of
続
sight,
け。
out of mind.
乗れよ。
無理しちゃダメだよ。
乗れよ。
People say I'm bad at gaming. I say I'm bad at gaming. But one thing I do have going for me is I'm patient. And it looks like my camera froze up again. I mean, Guess I'm using a guide. I will acknowledge it. There we go. But yeah. I'm thankfully the Digivolution guide that I found does not give specifics. Only the silhouette and the name. But yeah, my CPU is running on, for lack of a better way to put it, I have screen mirroring application running, I've got the game running. I'm currently using a Bluetooth headset. And my keyboard has lag issues, which is why I'm being very careful what keys I like an 18th second lag where it happens, but when it happens it's enough to like fill an entire text box with stuff. So it doesn't affect gaming all that much, but it does affect everything else I do with this computer. I need to get a better keyboard, I know, but unfortunately it's not in the budget. Gotta stay focused on goals. One more level, and I think I might be able to push it with loading some Digimon. Let's finish this battle first. Digilab. Load all of my scan data. If we hit level 30, then we can proceed. If not, then I'll have to battle a couple of times. Right. But we'll be able to continue with the story at that point, because I will be over-leveled enough that I feel comfortable not having to worry about being a bad gamer, even though I'm a decent gamer when it comes to stuff that involves leveling. Because I over-level intentionally. Almost all the time. Whenever I can, anyway. Toy Agumon. Perfect. We can continue with the main story now. Let me do some minor adjustments. First up, Infamon. Special move, I can keep, change. Those moves are all set. Charge. Sonic Void I can replace with Sonic Void 2. Holy Light with Holy Light 3. X Heal. 5. No, I need to keep X Heal. Mental Charge. I can replace with 5. water. Those are basically the same skill, except the element of infinity. Do I have wind or water? In keeping with the theme of it being Padawan. Hail drone. Crescent leaf. Ooh. That is rough. Okay. Let's replace that with head strike 3. Then trap. Two. Speed break. Getting storms in the 30. So crescent leaf. And crescent on. Same level 65, showing laser strike. Healing to keep, idle bubble. There's ice archery 2, replace it with ice archery 3. Idle bubble, I can replace with power energy up. Swap Cressamon and Infamon. Infamon on the back burner in case something goes wrong. Check the status of my... Glad Wiz came to your stream. Always looking for new content creators to watch. Fair. Farm Island 1. And... develop. One hour, 15 minutes till development completion. Train. Tough course. Digifar. And... now, if I can just remember how to get out of here, because I do not have any exploits. This elevator.
無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。
There's the exit. Demon's down.
切ないハミングバード俺の心を震わす
Yeah,
やっ
see?
ぱ曲自体は
Songs
悪く
themselves
ない
aren't
ん
so
だよ
bad.
ね。
What the? What's wrong with me?
私ってば
I might have
危う
just
く
taken a
た
trip on the dark side.
え
What's
サクラ
that?
ッチ
You
の
know
居
where
場所が
Sakura
分
is?
かっ
Okay, I'm coming.
サクラッチ助けに来たよ
Sakura, we're here to save you.
おいおいおい
Hey, hey,
怖い
who
よ
are you?
なんだてめえ ら俺様の悪魔巡礼に殴り込みたいい度胸てかある意味逆にロックてかおめえあんたデジモンごときで目口が立てたアイホエールガールじゃねえか
アイホエール
Right little what now?
ねえ君
Do
意
you
味わ
understand
か
this
る
guy talking to me? Perfect.
うわ目くじらだからアイホエー
Was
ルわ
that
か
the
って
whole joke? Bad pun alert? Super bad pun alert.
何して
What's
んの
going
こ
on?
れ
Is that a TV
ひょっ
camera?
として
Wait, are
今
we
まさに
are we
絶賛
smack dab in the middle of
中
an
ってこと
airwave jacking?
ちょっと待って
Wait a minute.
それって
Does this
今
mean my face
私
is
の
now
顔
in the
が
living rooms across the nation?
私
Oh, I'm not
私の
ready.
準備が
The mysterious
謎の
beauty
超
needs
絶
to
美
take
女と
time if
し
she
て
is to be
たくさ
talked
ん
about
の
the
話
next
題
day.
バカ
You fool balls.
その
The
カ
camera
メラ
only
は
faces
俺
me.
様だけに
My
向けられ
credit
てるん
sound
だ
alone is what shines through.
けど街とか
But
で
this
流
music
れてた
video
映
is
像
playing all
は
over
ラ
town.
イブはな
I'm talking live.
生で聞かねえと意味ねえんだってこの悪魔のわら人
These
形
wicked
たちは
fans
よ
of mine possessed with the power of the video have come here to
今
listen.
によ
And now a great crowd of my wicked fans will come to listen to me rock
何言っ
out.
てんのよこの子たちがここにいるのは
Kids are who
あ
are
んたの
here are
PV に
here
込められ
because
た
of the
サルモネラ効
salmonella
果だって
messages
値
in
段
your
上がってんだからね
music video. Or subliminal.
はあ
But
んだよその
the
効果
what
は
messages? Wait, you mean the
それ言うなら
subliminal
サブリミナル
messages?
効果じゃね
Rolling on the floor
そ
laughing.
それよそれ
Yeah, right, that's it. Agumon, Gabumon,
その
smash
カメ
that
ラ
camera.
壊しちゃ
うわー信じらんねえ You
Why you
why
smashing
壊
my
してる
camera?
それはあの人が俺んちにくれたんだぞ大事な大事なあの人が俺様の
You
曲
know
をも
who
っ
said my
と
songs need to be heard
大
by
勢
more
の
and more
あの
people?
人が俺
You
様
know
は
who
もっ
said
と
I need to become way more
あん
popular?
たのその失敗した歌舞
You
伎役
really
者みたい
shouldn't
な
be
顔を
broadcasting
こ
your
れ以上
washed
お
up
茶の間
glam
にさらす
rocker
わけにはい
face
か
into
ないわ
living rooms anymore.
あ
Oh
失
my
敗した
god!
歌
Who
舞
are
伎
you
役者
calling
だ
washed
あ
up?
それかなんか
Wait,
有
I
名
get it.
な
You're
バンド
totally
の
ripping
パ
off
クリで
that
しょ
one band. They
ア
were
メリカと
American,
か
I
イギリ
think.
スとか
Or
なん
maybe
かこっち
British?
の確かリップ
Something
だ
like
か
kicks or
リップ
lips
だ
in
か
there. They ain't ripping off nobody, no how.
許さねえい
I
や
will
許
not, I
せ
cannot
ね
let
え
that slide. This time there will be absolutely no mercy.
アグモンガブモン準備はいい今度はみんなで
Agumon,
友達を助け
Gabumon,
る
are
の
you
よ
ready? This time we're all gonna save a friend.
けど
But earlier you said, it's my chance.
ソウルライブの終幕だ
Parade Blaster! The tick. Dance! Void. That's gonna go. Fuck.
See!
Heaven's Gate.
See!
Physical attacks. Natural attack. Will be light. Power energy. Here we go.
じゃんじゃん続け。
君がいてくれてよかった。
Memory up DX, so bigger than a memory up, I guess.
やったー。
Excellent! This is what real friends are like, Nokia.
俺様はシンプルに単純に
Pure
俺
rock and
様の
roll
ロケンロール
technology as
せっ
possible.
かくあの人が協力してくれたの
I
に
don't know how I'm
よ
gonna
あんた
tell.
さっきから
Keep saying
あ
you
の
know
人
who
あ
who
の
the
人言
heck
って
are
る
you
けど
talking about?
あの人って言ったらあの人だよ
Duh, little Miss Rainey.
リ
Miss Rainey.
君知ってる
You
の？
know her, Takumi?
そこまでだ。
That's
あんた
ジミーは
Jimmy, look at you.
どうに
You're
も
a
パ
pathetic.
ッチはそもそも
I was up
アン
to
さ
get,
ん
I
み
was
たいな
against
パ
using
チモンを
ponies
使
like
う
you
こ
from
と
the
で
Dark Stars.
Hey,
Hey,
ロケンロール
こういうの
you're what we call
汚い花
filthy
火
pig down on the farm.
ちょっとあんた何し
What
て
are
ん
you
の
doing?
よ。
I was the one who was
こ
gonna
れから
bombard him with
深入り
questions.
は禁物
See, I
で
have
す
this grumpy little hat.
ブ
Grumpy?
サイクって
Me?
あたあんたバ
You jerk face! I didn't even so not grumpy. You're the grumpy one calling me grumpy.
っていうか深入りってどういうこと？
What do you
それ
mean
で
by stay
あ
out?
んたたち
How
が
are you
この
involved in all
ぶっ
this?
細工なくせに
Grumpy, you're too
無駄
busy
に
for
か
your own
そ
good.
の減らず口
Well, not quite so.
覚悟してよね。
Tiger vest. So I am playing as Nokia at this point.
ベビーフレーム。
I'm gonna lose. I'm guessing it's a scripted loss. Given the attack that would have done double damage. Minimum.
下がってて。
これでもくらえ。
Yep, scripted loss. No way, she's too strong. I'm no match for her. Oh, come on, I'm so sorry.
へい、
Like, good wrestling.
飽きま
That's
へん飽
it.
きま
This is the best she can
や
do
めろ
it
と
for
言
her.
っている。
I said, knock it off. If you need time as well.
ちゃ
Gosh,
ちゃいま
never.
せ
I couldn't possibly. I would
んい
never
け
betray
ず
you. That's don't even say.
今回のことは
This incident was no
僕の
mistake.
彼は純粋に客を
He
呼び
just
た
wanted to
くて
attract greater crowds. which is
電波ジャ
why
ッ
I
ク上
hijacked
白
the
の連中
airways
にそそのかされて
to Kawashiro conquered them.
上白？
Sure, that means
結局
Jimmy is
あの男も上白
Kawashiro
それらのアイデアを風
Undoubtedly
潮した
was
のか
Re
おそらく
Kishida with the
Kishiberi.
idea inside.
電波ジャッ
Hijacked
ク
the
を
program in his hands.
それじゃあ
And
そのことを
Jimmy testified.
それはできない
Yeah, good. Everything he's done has been as-
5歳
going
民
pretty
で
well.
少女たちを操っていたよ
He
う
has
に
been skillfully
彼
manipulated
自
as
身
girls he controls with
巧みに
his
操られ
post-hypnotic
ていた
suggestions.
てかユーゴ
Hey, Yugo,
君は
what
ど
do
う
you
し
know
て
about this place?
ぶっ細工なお嬢は
Didn't they tell you
言いましたよ
something?
君の端末に
Send coordinates for
現実
location
世界の
of
少
girls
女
gathering
たち
in
が
the real world to your terminal.
後始末をさせて
Sorry to
す
make
まない
you
か
feel this mess, but
よろしく頼む
it's perfect.
ちょっと待っておくれやす
Just one gosh darn minute.
わっちは弱いもんとぶっ細工壊しとうて壊しとうてたまらんくなるんだす
Next time it won't go so easy on you. up
優
with
吾と
her?
いい上白といい
You've got Yugo and Kamishiro and
なんだか複雑なこ
this
とに
and
なって
that.
きちゃっ
It's
た
all
ね
just so stupid complicated.
そうだ
Oh,
った
that's right.
ジ
You
ミ
came
ケンの
here
悪
to save
魔
everyone
巡
who
礼
was
のみん
on
なを助
Jimikin's
け
little pilgrimage.
サクラッチポメラニアン効果のみ
All
ん
you
な
girls suffering from the Pomeranian effect. Are you okay? First of all, let's head back to the agency.
なるほど。
See,
では
we
無
were
事
able to
に
safely rescue
サ
all
ブリ
those
ミ
who
ナ
had
ル
been
効果で洗脳された
subliminally
け
brainwashed.
ど
Yeah,
入院
they're
だ
all
ろ
in the
心
hospital.
配することはね
Nothing to worry about.
交際民の味なんか
それより君の方こそ大丈夫な
More
の？
importantly, how are you doing? I heard the
Hacker
hackers did some
たち
nasty
俺は
things.
全然大丈夫だ
Fine, I just want to.
さくらんとこ見舞いに
I'm
行って
gonna
く
go
る
look in on Sakura. Just feel really worried about her.
春が
Not the passionate blue.
さてと事件の核心部分について聞かせて
Well
もらおう
then,
か
mind if I ask about the highlights of the case?
君たちの報告をまとめると、つまりこういうことになる。
The demons in Kamishiro conspired.
しかし一連の事件す
Assuming
べての
Kamishiro
背
is
後
behind
に
the string of cases,
上白
what
が
exactly are they after?
我々は何かを見
This
落
is
としている。
what? Will that
それと
something
も
make it
情
look
報
down?
の少ない今の時点で結論を出すのは危険
What
か。
little info we have now too big a risk?
見落としているのか。
Proceed on the
これ
possibility
から
that
現れる
we're
の
missing
か。
something? Or
二
something
つの
was
可能
wrong?
今回はご苦労だったな。
Thanks for all your effort.
シラミ
You
の
have my
動きや
thanks as well. No
君にも
Oh, well, thanks.
ね
Talk
ちょっ
to
と
me
いい
for a
か
sec.
な
I want to talk to you outside.
外で話したい
これも春の青さ
Maybe
で
this is
す
also
ね。
the passion of the work.
それはそうとおじさん。
Enough of that. Any
例
progress
の
on the
上
Kamishiro
白
now
とナイルコ
corporation
ープ
case, old man?
まあそう焦るな
Watch me. I'm in the process
今
of
慎重に
clearing
外堀を埋め
key
て
obstacles, like I always said.
せいてはことを子孫じる
This makes
で
waves,
すね。
right?
あのね
Talk to me. I just.
私
I will never forget what those hackers did.
あんなに可愛らしいデジモン
Use
を
such adorable
手足のよう
Digimon
に
so
奴
selfishly
隷
as
のよ
their
うに
puppets,
使
as
って
their
る
slaves.
それに
And the
デジモン
Digimon
た
were
ち
so
が
miserable. I
哀
felt
れ
so bad for them.
実は私
When I saw what you were
君の
doing,
こ
I
と
knew
見
I
てた
needed to do something too.
ただ見てるだけじゃダメ
Looking
なん
on
だ
from
っ
the
て
sidelines isn't good enough.
こんな
There
私
must
に
be
も
something I can do
何
to help.
今は具体的に
I
何
just
が
can't
で
think
き
of
るか
anything
は
specific I can
ひ
do
ら
right
めい
now.
たら真っ
But
先
if I
に
do,
君
you'll
に
be
知
the
らせる
first
か
to
ら
know.
楽
Look
しみに
forward
して
to
よ
it.
ーしやる
Okay,
ぞ
it's on. I'm gonna
私の
use
エ
the
ル
power
カ
of
ー
my
ボデ
sexy
ィに
cute
秘めら
bot
れ
to
た
the
力を
max.
白峰ノキア
Nokia, Shiramine, Porkia, stop! I'm saving it right here. Jesus. I'm guessing chapter 8's about to start? Oh, no. Okay. It's a break. I haven't picked up any cases lately. Better take on a few before Kyoko forces me. Let's check our Digiline. Check it. Which six-winged Digimon uses the special move Heaven's Knuckle? It's Anjumon! I know. We had one in our party. There are 6 active cases, not counting the one that's going to be found at the end of investigation time. Yikes. Okay. What was I doing? There was something I was going to do when investigation time came up. Yeah. I was going to check this shop. They finally added export, okay. They also added home gate. Nice. Well, what I'm gonna do is visit the farm shop. Because at this point, the farm shop should have new stock. Right. XP increases. Nice. 13 minutes on training, 1 hour on investigation. Leave the farm. Up. Let's check our mirror dungeons, see what we got. That's the multiplayer room. I'm not touching that until I have at least 3 megas. Minimum. Is that a case? No. Ooh, this place looks nice. What the hell are you? Oh, you want to eat? Just come inside, did you say? You don't understand. Ladies such as myself can't simply go into a place such as this unaccompanied. By the way, the other day I saw a girl left alone outside this place. She looked so lonely. She was fair-skinned and had black hair. She was looking at the display. Perhaps only I saw the girl? Ah. No, I know precisely who this is. Say, talk to me. How's the new body? Have you broken it in yet? While you were out having fun, we got another request for the Cyber Sleuth. It's quite a big, complex case. Once you get back to the office, you can find the case on the whiteboard. Should probably explore Nanako and, double check to make sure there aren't any other cases outstanding that could get in the way. Second floor. Third floor. Okay. No cases at the K Cafe. I need to turn in my medals. A little extra pocket change. Okay. With that, there are no cases left here. I should check. Ooh, Digimon message. Got it. Alright. Let's check the other shops and look for... cases just floating out in the ether. Nope, not that way. Oh, hello. Feel like something is out to kill. Case came in from Detective Matsuyoshi. Hurry up and come. What, you felt something ominous in the air just now? Since when have you been so superstitious? It's probably nothing. Just get back here so we can get to work already. Okay, that's another new case in there. Let's check to see if there are new clothes in the shop. Clothes. station. Okay. So the only map access is back on the previous area. Alright. Shibuya. Shop is right in the record store. They added stuff to prevent instant death effects. That's interesting. We're going to start running up against those. And then the last shop I need to check. Just to get Okay, that's all the cases out in the wild, unless there are some here in the Metropolitan Office. Forward Pongi. So in grand total, should be 8 cases, plus whatever gets found by the investigating Digimon bit. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I am nowhere near tired. So, what I am, though, is hungry. So I'm going to use this opportunity to take a sort of quick break to eat. And when we come back, we have cases to do. Probably only get a couple done before my body finally does decide to kick the bucket for the night. Pardon the pun. Yes, I will be back as soon as I've eaten something. Yee. Ow, woo again, friends and enemies. We are back. Give me just a moment. Once it starts digesting, we'll know for certain whether or not my insomnia is more powerful than my body's need for rest. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, good God, am I awake. But yes, we're back. Let's pick a case. Let's do one with our favorite Kamishiro exec. Like the one that's actually, you know. One that's actually decent. Takumi, I know it's out of the blue, but are you hungry right now? Gives me rage, you're always hungry. Actually, this case came from the web. It's quite a strange one. We have a request from someone who ranks gourmet restaurants as a personal hobby. She would like you to go to Nanako and grade gourmet restaurants there and report back to her. Fees and expenses have all been paid up front. I decided it wasn't a risk, so I took it on. I decided to entrust this case to you guys. Yoko, is that egg and rice place really doing all-you-can-eat buffets now? Can I really eat for free, Kyoko? Oh, so instead of the Kamishiro exec, we get a full team-up. Yeah, it's a present from me to all you hungry little kids. Please try your best on this one. So the 3 restaurants we are going to are a Chinese restaurant, a sushi restaurant, and a tea house. Wait, what about the egg and rice place? Looks like each one of these places is inside the Nakano building. Oh, what about the egg and rice place? Visit the places in any order. I'm starving. Let's just go. But my egg and rice! Looks like I've got some Digimon, man. What music do you listen to? Will do. I'd love to sing together with you sometime. Some Digimon friends invited me to join a band. I'll be on harmonica, I guess? Harmonica, huh? Pretty rare. Don't neglect your training, but good luck. And of course, my earbuds would pick now to start not working. Thankfully, this game can be played without the use of headphones, but I'm gonna have to guess people's tone during voiced scenes based off their expressions, which, if you haven't noticed, the models in this game do not have very much expression. I hear they fixed it for, the, Time Stranger when it releases, but... Huh? What restaurant is this? This place is kind of run down, actually. It's falling apart. Actually, no, it's a complete dump. You must be blind. This place looks great. It's been deteriorating. It means it's been here for a long time, which means customers have been coming here for a long time, which means it's good. Great, let's go in. Talk to me, what are you having? What should I have? Kahan looks good, but so does the Mapo Tofu. Welcome back, Jonas. Wiz gonna sleep now. Hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of the night. Yep. Half a Kahan and the Mapo Tofu. There you are. Wow, they have good-sized portions here. That was a good choice. Oh, that delicious smell. Ah, that's the Sichuan pepper and the Mapo Tofu. The Sichuan pepper is making beautiful harmony with the even more delicious stars. I'm gonna try to put the Kahan in my mouth. Well, the aftertaste of the Mapo Tofu is still there. That was great. Oh, that was delicious. Just like I thought, this place is amazing. It's great. Crab omelet and egg Kahan with stir-fried mushroom and egg. Who are you? Yuko. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. Ah, yes. Oh, Yuko wanted to join in. I knew she was gonna be involved in this quest as soon as I saw something about a gourmet. But, like... I'm coming, the sushi restaurant is next. Sushi! What's up? You seem tense. Because it's a sushi restaurant where the food doesn't come around on a conveyor belt. Never seen that before. That's so sad. But what? Are you making fun of me now? Have you ever been to a fancy sushi place? Moving on, what do you want to eat? Well, I'm definitely going for the... Huh? The omelet? You don't get it. Huh? No. Egg was a dessert a long time ago. If you eat something sweet like that, you'll ruin your fish. When you eat sushi, you should always start with white fish. The way the experts do it is they eat clean-tasting white fish first, then fattier fish, then the sushi ones. Oh, it's so boring. Jeez, no wonder you don't get any girls. You're such a nerd. Oh, what? I wasn't going to... Anyway, let's go inside. Talk to me. What are you going to start with? Some people think they know everything about sushi, and keep going on and on about it. But the best way to eat it is... Hold on. There, that might free up 0.1% of processing power. The way you like it. Still, I can't decide. At times like this, the best thing to do is to look at the chef's recommendations. Ooh, today's recommendation is squid? Okay, I'll start with that then. Sure thing, one squid coming right up. Okay, they're putting the sushi on my plate. You certainly don't get this kind of treatment at a cheap conveyor belt sushi place. Now then. Oh, it's plump, it's springy and thick, it really looks delicious. I'll just put some soy sauce on it. That's amazing. Squid is a little bland, but the al dente texture and the unique taste complement each other beautifully. Okay, now that I have worked up an appetite, the next one is... It's delicious! Stuff that was absolutely delicious. So this is what an expensive sushi place is like. Huh? You never knew. You never knew what you were talking about, did you? Huh? Well, at least I didn't just order fish eggs. Everything you ordered is eggs. You're obsessed. Also, when you left the restaurant, you said oisu, didn't you? I just wanted to try it out. Is that right? Oisu comes from the term iso. Pardon. The part of me that can read Japanese knows what this means. But the part of me that knows we can't speak Japanese is laughing his ass off. Aiso wo sukasu. It is used only by the staff to talk to the customers and never the other way around. Hey Takumi, wouldn't it be best if you wrote the report? Cool, that's great. That way I can focus on the eating part. Don't just ignore me. And last, but certainly not least, I think it's this one. No? Is it this one? No. Okay. we're going to go down the wrong way on an escalator. Okay, so it's somewhere else in this building. Here. Oh, this place sure does have a lot of menu options for a tea house. Curry, pancakes, salty mackerel, salt meal. Looks like this place serves all kinds of food. So what are you having? Ah, they have an egg set meal. Free second helping. This is the egg and rice place that Kyoko said had an all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh, but they have rice omelet meal as well. Rice omelet. Alright, let's go inside. Talk to me. What do you want to order? A tea house. Cool. I like the retro feel of this place. The menu has so much on it, I really can't choose. Huh? Yep, Napolitan pasta. Obviously the best pasta is from a pasta restaurant, but I like this place. Okay, I'll go for it. You're Neapolitan, sir. Here you go. Nice bright red tomato sauce on thick spaghetti. Oh, this place really does good Neapolitan pasta. And look at the chopped sausage on top. I can't resist. Wow. After the taste of the tomato sauce is gone, the spice of the chili comes in strong. This is no kid's dish. Not bad at all. Well, the thing about putting grated cheese on top is some people put it on before they start, whereas I prefer to add it halfway through. That was delicious. I'm stuffed. Price and taste are astonishingly good. The range of foods on the menu is very wide. Just what you'd expect from a Nakano restaurant. Yeah, looks like this place has a lot of regulars. Really hungry today. That's the first time I've ever seen one single human stomach take up such a beating. I'm done with this report. Time to get back to the office. Did you write the report, Takumi? Yep, the report is good, but it's a pain in the ass to read. While we were eating, this guy just kept talking to himself and never spoke a word to the rest of us. Oh, I never thought you'd have such a talent for writing reports. So by the way, who is this undercover tester client anyway? He kept his true name hidden. I only know his web handle, so I don't actually know him. And anyway, even if I knew, I have to put that information confidential, so I couldn't say. Well, come on, Kyoko, I really want to know. This undercover examiner, who the hell is he? It's gotta be. There's no way. It isn't. You must be ready to burst after all those restaurants. How about some coffee? We can try a new blend. Yusakosho and sour cream. No! I'm dead. Right. It's actually, since we did get that memory up DX, a whole 10. That's enough room for 2 rookies. Speaking of, let's go check in at the Digimon. I forgot that I set the investigation team to develop. But how much storage space do I have on my Digivice? Currently, I have 11. So I have enough room for one of my champions on Farm Island 2. Darugamon, you have been summoned. Mostly because you're almost ready to go back to Ultimate. All right. Okay. Well. An invisible slasher is rampant in Shinjuku. Catch the culprit before something serious happens. Please help. Ugh. Yeah, that's a problem. You know what? Let's look at the other cases. I want you to look into the guy who took my title as champion and top grappler. Is the guy a cheater? My shonen son likes chatting online. There is one girl he really likes, but need to know if she's for real. I want you to look for something precious. I dropped it colon level 1. Level 3. Colon level 1. Colon level 3. You know what? I know I just got back from my lunch break, but I am suddenly overcome with the need for sleep. I'm not sleepy. Now that I think about it, there are a lot of scary humans out there. No need to worry, there are plenty of nice people too. I'm exhausted. I mean, I don't have to be in until... I don't have to be in for 8 hours, so I actually might get some sleep. Huh. Go figure. Alright. With that, let's find someone to raid to. If you are on Twitch, you will be joining me on my raid. If you are watching on YouTube, TikTok, or X, I'll see you next time. Let's see who we got. All right. Looks like we'll be raiding Big Carl.